are live. As you know, I'm waiting for the first person to come in. And chat in the chat. Be like, listen, I'm in the building. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. Man, people be checking out my channel. When I ain't on, they be checking for the notifications. They say, listen, this Beast Stinger on. He ain't on yet. He ain't on yet. You know what I mean? They be like, tell me it's not so. Listen, Golden Child is the first one in the building. I promise you. Golden Child said, listen, Beasting is on and we vibing. Beasting, tell me it's not so. You got that hat on again. Let's go.
Are you ready to get stung by laughter? Welcome to Ron B. Stinger Savage YouTube Hive Hostility.
Yes, I do. Let's go.
To a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, from slide slipping sketches to knee slapping stand up, Ron's got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man, hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, Beastinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B. Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe trip. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube artist channel? Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on, remember, life's too short not to last. Get your stain of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe chick. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on.
Let's hit the like button. Get it? Shout out to Little Terry. Shout out to Little Terry. Yes, hip hop be in the building. Yes, Terry. Little Terry. Let me tell y'all about Little Terry. Shout out. That's my friend. Knew Little Terry for decades. Little Terry says, why the hat, Beastinger? Why the hat? Tell me it's not so. He hates us. Tell us it's not so, Beastinger. Shout out to Little Terry. Little Terry and her sister, right? Let me give you a little background. On my friend. Shout out to Little Terry for watching my show and noticed we in the building. Yes, I'm telling you, I am a conservative and I am letting everybody know. Listen, the Conservative Party is in the building. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. Terry, come on over to this side, girl. Bring all your hip hop friends with you. Little Terry said, when I see Beast Thing, I'm gonna spank him. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I'm not watching no football game. I'm sorry. I can't do it. One of my mods, 4Mouth4. He was like, listen, B. And people was throwing the people hit me up and was like, B, I need you to come to talk about the football game. Come on, B. I need you to do that. I need you to play it in the background. Offer me all type of stuff and whatnot. Listen, I don't know nothing about football, and I don't really want to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because the thing is, like, if I could put it on the monitor, I forget the website, man. It's a website that I can use that it shows all the TV programs or the movies, and you don't need that channel. I forget what it's called. I forget. But if somebody could tell me how I could get the computer on my computer monitor, then I'll put it on, for a couple of minutes. I'm not going to sit here and do a show about a football game with men running around and whatever it is that they have on, some type of uniform and a helmet. I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? Y'all can do that. I'd rather talk about my book, Impulse, Urges, and Fantasies, than to talk about a football game. Yes. Yeah, so listen, let me get into the chat, let y'all know what's popping. I ain't got no news today. I'm serious. I ain't got no news. Let me get into the chat. I just was in the chat. That's crazy. Oh, here it goes. All right, here we go. So Golden Child was the first one there. She says, we love you, Ron. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Golden Child is my mod. Followed behind Big Bro. You know what I mean? He says mainly because I'm from Canada and whatnot. I'm telling you. And Lou, I think this says, Lou, I'm gonna call you Lou, okay? Says, what great about America? What great about America? What great about America? That doesn't even make sense. What great? What's with the S? It's supposed to be what's great about America. Until you speak proper English like me. Listen, we in the building. You know what I mean? Man is in the building. What up, man? You know what I mean? If it ain't the Raiders, I'm good on that football. You know what I mean, man? They got me watching a football game with, you know what I mean, with teams I don't even know who's playing. I don't even care less about who's playing. I don't watch no football. You know what I mean? They had me souped up. They was telling me that the Giants was playing. And I was like, what? I'm going to watch it. Yeah, the chat a couple of shows ago. Yeah, they was playing me. They was like, I thought I was about to go and get a Giant hat and a jacket and everything. And I was gonna watch the game. I was. The Giants, the New York Giants were playing. They suit me up good. They got it. They got it that day. They pulled the wool over my eyes. Y'all should have just waited for me to go get the hat. But I'm glad y'all didn't, because I would have been pissed. I ain't wearing no Giants football today on my hat. On my head, you crazy? I only put the winning teams on my head. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Shout out to, listen, man, I got bad news talking about the Giants and whatnot. One of their old time NFL stars, the Super Bowl champ. He was charged with first degree murder in the death of his girlfriend, Darren Lee. Yes, Darren Lee, ladies and gentlemen. He's a former NFL star and Super Bowl winner. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, and also he was tampering with first. He was charged with first degree murder and tampering with evidence. I don't know. Maybe he tried to get rid of the body or something. I don't know. That's a whole fact. I don't even know why people just walk away. Like, you know what I mean? Just walk away. Like, why we gotta, you know what I mean, put hands on people and just bounce, man. I'm talking about like when you're in a relationship. Just bounce, yo. You don't want to talk to me no more? Fine, cool, beat it. You know what I mean? I'll get someone else that really wants to be with me. You know what I mean? Because your loss is someone's treasure. Especially when you're dealing with bee stinger. You think I care because of a woman not talking to me? I may cry. I've done it plenty of times. She don't love me no more. My friends are so tired of me. I didn't do it to this new one. And no, sorry. I think I did it too. I think I spoke to two friends about it. It caught me off guard. But it shouldn't have. And they told me that it shouldn't have. Because I knew what time it was. I'm not stupid. You know what I mean? I'm not dumb. I'm not stupid. I knew what it was. But that's another story. Let's talk about the other one. I don't want to talk about this one. Let's talk about the other one. What up, y'all? Yes, they been out, brother. Who's been out? What are you talking about? R Smoke? That's the person's name? R Smoke or something? Oh, no. R Smoke. Something game official. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know. He said they been out, brother. Oh, he's talking about the Giants. Oh, okay. I didn't know what you was talking about, bro. Yeah, he said they been out. Yeah, they tried to play me. So we're still waiting to see if our other show is gonna turn green. So far nothing. This is still being looked at. Yeah, listen, man. I want the videos that I have public. I want commercials on them. No, listen, I protest. Are you still a dolphin trainer? No, I'm not a dolphin trainer. What? What are you talking about? Never was a dolphin. I can't even swim. What are you talking about? Yes, we are in the building. Man, it's Sunday. I said, listen, man. I was going to come on Sunday anyway. I guess I was. I don't know. I mean, I ain't had nothing else to do. I was going to go to my friend's house, and I had called them earlier, 8:30 this morning. And I said, listen, man, I was gonna come over there and watch the Super Bowl. I just invited myself over to the house and whatnot. I do stuff like that. I just invite myself over. Yes. I said, listen, man, I was gonna come over and watch the Super Bowl. Don't even know they was watching the Super Bowl. That's what I do. That's what I do. Listen. What time does the Super Bowl come on anyway? It's an afternoon thing, right? Or is it an evening thing? I don't know because I don't watch the game. Yeah, listen, man, I've noticed I be having plans like, yes, I'm back in effect. I am back in effect. So my friend told me, so I don't know. I gotta talk to my conservative friend, because there's a meeting coming up this month, and he's like, "Oh, it's in the Bronx. You gonna hold on, hold on, y'all, hold on." My bad, y'all. I was trying to speed it up. You know what I mean? But I didn't want to be like, like listen. You know what I mean? I'm on live type thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. My bad, y'all. People who voted for Trump would feel no type of way. It was for the wrong reason. Do we gotta talk about Trump? You know what I mean? I want to talk about Man says cover your mouth, but we can see you chatting. Yeah, but you don't know who I was chatting with. You know what I mean? Oh, we on top chat. That's what the problem is. All right, we good. Okay, we good. So listen, man. Let's just. I'm kind of hot. I don't even know what to talk about, like for real. I just came on because I said, listen, let me just rock out with y'all. And we on the early till be on the early afternoon type of thing. You know what I mean? I said, listen, let me just come on and just rock out with y'all. We gonna rock. What time does that game come on? That's what I want to know. People 212 says, Roland, Ron, no. They say, why you don't walk around outside with that hat and walk around? I can walk around. Who said that I can't walk around with my hat on? Y'all don't know what I do. What are you talking about? It is too cold. You kidding me? I be having my walk, my hat on, my winter hat on. You kidding me? You wait till it get warm outside. I don't wear no baseball caps in the summer. I haven't even worn my hip hop movement hat. Come on, let's fall back off the nonsense. Yo, I'm telling you right now. What's your name? 85. Okay. Yeah, I just shot you a warning shot, brother. Do not spam in my chat, bro. You know what I mean? That's a warning shot. That's a 10-second warning shot, bro. Do not spam ever in my chat. We don't play that over here. You know what I mean? The heck, yo? Man. I don't know what people, what their problem is when they be spamming. Bro, I see you. I choose not to respond to you. What's the problem? I don't even know what you were saying. All I know is I seen lines going across the thing. Da 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 da. I said, what is it, retarded? Man, I just came on, bro. Like I just came on type thing. You know what I mean? Me and my small channel. Yes, this is my small channel. This is my artist channel. I don't have a YouTuber channel type thing. It's jealousy, goat. Yeah, Sonny D, you saw that? Like, what the heck are you doing? Asking me, am I such and such? I don't know. Like, what are you? I ain't got to answer, bro. But first of all, okay. First of all, I don't have to answer anything. Now I'm definitely not. I was getting ready to answer your question. Now, Joe, leave me be. I'm on my talk right now. Leave me be. Leave me be. Yes, that's that. Yes, I'm telling you. Like, I don't care about the Seahawks. I don't care about the Hawks or nothing. I'm not into football. I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Listen, listen. I'm doing my thing. Listen, I got. Oh, that's what I could get. So I had got a sandwich earlier, like around 10 in the morning or something like that. So, and I got the other half right here. And as I was laying down, and I don't know if I was thinking or dreaming, or I don't know what I was doing. Maybe I was thinking because I didn't see the sandwich. I just thought about it, putting the sandwich spread on the hero bread. I got mayonnaise on there, but I think I'm gonna put the mayonnaise spread on there and see, how it tastes. I could bring my own mayonnaise spread because I asked him. I said, "Listen, do y'all got mayonnaise spread?" He said, "No, they don't have mayonnaise spread." So I said, "Listen, so what I'm gonna do is the next time I go into that store, I'm gonna bring my own sandwich spread so that I could get a hero and I'm be like, listen, can you use my joint?" Oh well, I ain't never did that, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start. Listen, we gotta start speaking up. Like I'm the type of person I always speak up, and that's why some people they rock with me, some people don't. I'm gonna speak up. I'm gonna say something. Yes. So he spammed again. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Watch how simple this is. Watch how easy this is. Wow, that's how easy it is. It's so easy. You know what I mean? You messing up my algorithm. You don't bumped us out into another thing because you sitting there spamming in my chat. I told you spamming goes against the YouTube's situation. Now you just cost me. You know what I mean? I just came on, so I'm not going anywhere. So, Gary, what up, Gary? Yeah, this knucklehead Juan sitting there spamming in my spamming in my chat, messing with my algorithm, talking about I don't know what he talking about. I told him, listen, don't spam. I done timed him out for half an hour. I was gonna time him out for 24 hours. But I said, no, let me just, so that he understand, listen, we ain't that channel. We're a small channel. We're not a big channel. I can't take hits with the algorithm. I cannot take hits like we did, but we're bouncing back. So let's chill with the spamming. Let's chill with the cursing. Let's just chill with all that. We talk regular like human beings. We ain't got to curse. We ain't got to do none of that. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I know. As soon as I show YouTube that listen, we ain't, what I mean? Ain't nobody wilding over here. We wilding, but we wilding with respect. Respect to the algorithm and the guidelines. Being a small channel, then, we'll see what's popping. Because we was viral before, and we was wilding. YouTube didn't say nothing until we had this preacher guy come on, and I still was wilding. I didn't think, I wasn't thinking. And they told me the things to do, and and I was sticking to it. Yeah, I was sticking to it, and we was vibing, and you know, YouTube said, "Oh yeah, you changed the topics or something like that." And that the people were getting used to the new topic or something like that. They said I changed my topics or something like that. When we started, I had the preacher guys because I had them on there 3 days in a row. The fourth day we came back, it was a wrap, and our channels never bounced back, never bounced back. And so I said, listen, man. And then they gave us another chance and we messed up, and then they gave us another chance and messed up. I'm just so controversial. I'm just so wild. But this time around, I said, listen, man, let me just make sure we get no spamming, no cursing, no nothing. Let them take notice, because we're on our own right now. There ain't nobody helping me down at YouTube no more. They didn't want to help me in the first place. You are the one that tried to destroy hip-hop. That's what they was trying to claim. Everybody was trying to claim that. You, of all people, that helped build hip-hop. And we even gave you hip-hop movement, brother. Everybody knows B. Stinger coined the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement. Everybody knows that. We even gave you hip-hop movement, and you listen. I was not in my right mind. I'm telling you, I was not. And especially to that channel that I went to. Man, listen. Nobody likes that dude. I don't even like him. I don't even know what I was doing on there. I was not in my right state of mind. I put that on a stack of Bibles. I said, listen, you're my hero. Yeah, I'm the GOAT. I swear to God. You guys don't know me. But I'm definitely the GOAT. I'm telling you. I got this so packed down. I'm telling you. I need a haircut. You're my hero! I'm telling you. Yeah, yes. I said, listen. I said, let me soup this dude up real quick so he can leave me alone. He wasn't bothering me, but I said, listen, let me just drag this nigga along and whatnot, just in case I may need him down the line and whatnot. True story. I'm telling you guys a true story. To my Caucasian friends. Rock with us. You know what I mean? Rock with us. Just rock with us and whatnot. I know some of you don't know who I'm talking about. I just don't like. I could just break the whole thing down, but it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Anytime I talk about things from the past, it leaves a bad taste. And plus, I don't want to talk about that son of a. Yes. Yes, listen, no cursing, no nothing. We on the vibe tip. He said, did Mike call you? Who the heck is Mike? G-Wop. His name is G-Wop. G-Wop says, did Mike call you? I don't know who G-Wop is. I don't know who Mike is. So clearly you know that was wrong. That's what that says. Lock Ron up. Lock Ron up. What are you talking about? Lock what up? You know what I mean? To my Caucasians, pay attention. So, yes, I'm telling you. I said, listen, man, let me carry this nigga with me, just in case I might need him down the line or whatnot. You know what I mean? For advertisement and whatnot. Like, listen, man, I got the hip hop movement type thing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Listen, I got a clothing brand. But I said, hold up. This dude is trying to make me. What? No, I don't know you. You know what I mean? Then we had to move on. I had to move on. I had to move on. He's trying to pressure me and whatnot. When you pressure me, that's it. I'm out. Don't pressure me, especially now. Now that Bee Stinger is back, nobody's ever in their history of Bee Stinger land pressured Bee Stinger. You may talk to me. You could talk. You could talk to me. We could go back and forth and whatnot, but don't threaten me. That's when I flip out. I go from 0 to 100. Everybody knows that. D from the Black Spades, he was in here. He even typed that in there. He said, Bee Stinger goes 0 to 100 in a second. Like, everybody knows that. Like, it's no secret. If I had a chance to kill you and nobody was around and I'm at 100, run. Run fast. You know what I mean? Yeah, nobody played around with me until I got on YouTube. That's because I couldn't get to these niggas. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You don't play with Bee Stinger. Bee Stinger's the innocent, it's always the quiet ones you gotta watch out for. I'm so quiet. I'm just quiet. I'm watching. Yes, I'm good. I'm good with what like watching. I watch and I analyze. I watch and I analyze everything and everybody, to tell you the truth. I'm telling you, listen, growing up, I was the leader. I'm not even yapping. Let me go get myself some spread, a sandwich spread, because I think that's what I want on there. Just hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just hold on, y'all. So, what are we talking about? Bee Stinger, they gotta get you on the Breakfast Club. Power 105.1. Oh, the Breakfast Club is still around. I haven't listened. I haven't listened to them. Let me get my bread spoiled. Popping. Yes, yes, yes. And what we gonna talk about on the Breakfast Club? What will we talk about on there? You know what I mean? I don't think I need this fork anymore, no. No, I'll just put it right there, just in case. Yes. The UK is in the building. Tyson. Yes, Tyson is from the UK. I believe he's from... No, Tyson, where are you from? Italy or something? Where are you from again, Tyson? Spain or something? Tell us. Italy. Okay. I knew it was something like that. What's up, Tice? Yeah, listen, we chilling. I'm on the vibe right now. I'm getting ready to do my thing in a while. I'm just waiting for the medical to hit. You know what I mean? Tyson said, I was sad, but seeing you makes me happy. I definitely appreciate it, bro. That means I'm doing my job. That means I am doing my job. That's a fact. I'm just a lovable type of guy. No, this is not a Cuban, Sunny D. It's just it's pastrami. Pastrami with onions and mayonnaise on a hero. That's a fact. Hey, listen. Yeah, I could get a Cuban. I haven't had a Cuban in a while. In a long while. Like, I'm not even kidding. I forgot what they taste like. Period. Pause. Yep. Listen, we are in the building because I don't know if y'all noticed, Hawaiian Punch again. You know what I mean? Listen, you know what I mean? We haven't drunk. No. And people still, oh, he drunk. How I'm drunk off a Hawaiian Punch? Really? Yes, 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 yes. I'm telling you. A Cuban cigar. He's trying to kill me. You know what I mean? Yes. Shoot, I could barely smoke my cigar. I mean, my pipe and whatnot. You know what I mean? Got that grandfather pipe and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Shoot. Me popping off on a Sunday with the grandfather pipe. Like, what? Bee stingers in the building. Protect the bag. Protect the bag at all costs. What is these corny YouTubers talking about these days? The corny ones like Doom. He's corny. Yes, corny. Sitting there, always want to mention my name. You know what I mean? That's my son. Just in case y'all didn't know. Doom is my son. We taught him everything he know. He used to come on and talk about me. I said, listen, son. You know what I mean? Yes, and then I send him. I said, get over here. I'm your dad. You know what I mean? Yes, get over here. I'm your dad and whatnot. I said, listen, man, go to the concert tomorrow and whatnot. Or I paid for that. Just to let y'all know, like Doom went to a concert yesterday. He went to the Janet Jackson concert. And I paid it. I paid it for him and his lady to go. Yes. 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 Let him know. Yeah, let him know. Say, listen, be stinging. Yes. He'll tell you, he'll be like, y'all be dead. You know what I mean? That's my son. I said, son. He said, listen, be stinger. He said, I ain't got no money, kid. He said, but Janet Jackson's coming to town and whatnot. I said, son, say no more. You know what I mean? Wire them the money and whatnot, and they went and whatnot. And this son of a didn't even call me after to tell me how it was. You know what I mean? That's why you keep your friends close and enemies closer. I'm telling you. Oh, sucks. Hold on, y'all. I just booted myself out of the chat for a second. Now, somebody has said something. There's a word up in here that I cannot have in my algorithm, and I seen it. I can't even, I don't even know where it's at. So why? Okay. Oh, so this one. Okay, hold on for a second, y'all. So this one is on top chat. Okay, top messages. Okay, so that's why. Okay, so what is this one? This one is on top one too. Okay, cool. All right, so now I'm in the chat for real. There's the word racism. So listen. I cannot have that in my work in my thing. Let me see what it says. Racism doesn't matter to anyone following this bunch of followers. I'm out. Okay, peace. But Black Coffee, peace. You know what I mean? Do you need me to block you so you don't come back? Let me know. You know what I mean? You talking slick. Just bounce. You know, I don't care. Look, man, let me get this dude up out of here. You talking, don't even know what he's talking about. Get up out of here. Coming up in here talking nonsense. Nobody was even talking on that. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody was even talking. Like, get out of here. He's got to be a Democrat. You know what I mean? A Democrat at that. It's got to be. You know what I mean? We over here minding our business and whatnot, chilling and vibing. Bee Stingers on this Sunday, and the East Coast is cold as a mother. I'm watching Bee Stinger today. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, Pinky is in the building. You know what I mean? Pinky says that's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, Golden Child. That's my member and my mod. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Golden Child is in the building. I'm telling you, Golden Child! Yes. Yes, Golden Child, I'm going to make a special video for you. I haven't made any new ones. Golden Child, I know you be watching. I know you watch my special channel, Golden Child. I swear, Golden Child. Golden Child. This is what I'm going to. Golden Child, put a one in the chat if you're in the chat. Golden Child. Golden Child is my mod. Golden Child, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a new video, and I'm going to be like, Golden Child. Golden. And I'm going to say every syllable. I'm going to be like, Golden Child. Golden Child. Golden Child. You know what I mean? I'm going to get funky with it. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, and everybody gonna be like, yo, Golden Child, I'm gonna make you famous. Everybody on that channel, Golden Child. So everybody gonna be like, who Golden Child? Yes. Golden Child is in the building. That's my mod. Yeah. I'm telling you. Golden Child's in the building. So it's just you and Man in the building. Man, you still in the building or he bounced? Y'all gotta subscribe to Man. Man got a channel. You know what I mean? Pinky says Ron Beestinger Savage, real hip hop nation, national survivor. You know what I mean? Yes, Ron Beestinger Savage, real hip hop national survivor. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? We in the building. You know what I mean? Listen, we chilling, we vibe. I know I'm vibing. I'm doing my thing and whatnot. You know what I mean? So DA trying to be slick, y'all. You know what I mean? Chat, DA's in here trying to be slick. DA's like, brother, what policies have bettered your life? Let's put it like this. What policies have destroyed my life or made my life worse? None. I haven't felt anything. I've just been vibing. Vibing as usual. Donald Trump has been the president for a year. Listen, there's nothing that makes me be like, listen, Donald Trump, I hate him. That should be the question. I just don't like what ICE did in the other countries. But as far as everything that Donald is doing, you know what I mean? Donald's not responsible for that. That was that commander that Donald got rid of. Period. So stop it. So what hasn't? You know what I mean? Everything is. Listen, I'm still living the same life when Obama was in office. Nothing's changed. You know what I mean? Donald's been in office for a year, and I'm still vibing. That's my guy. He ain't did nothing bad to me. Donald Trump. You know, like I don't know. Like y'all gotta let me know. Except for the okay. Let me be fair, and I know what bothered a lot of people when they had that the shutdown. Listen, I felt so bad when they had that shutdown. Me personally, back then when they had the shutdown. Is any of my mods still in the building? Were we still Democrat at the time, or we wasn't? I don't remember. Can somebody tell me when the shutdown was? Because I honestly I don't remember because it didn't affect my life. The shutdown did not affect my life. That's what that's what I'm saying. I don't know. You know what I mean? But I did feel for a lot of people that did not get their benefits. You know what I mean? Their I guess the welfare benefits, the food stamps. I felt so bad for y'all. It really bothered me, and I wish if I wish I had the power to I wish I had the power to push a button and then, and it wouldn't have happened. But I prayed for God. I prayed to God that the shutdown will be over and that you guys will not, go so long without the food stamps. And I don't think it went that long. I'm not 100% sure, but I do know that I when they went to court about it, I did pray that the judge gets everyone food stamps back, and they did. Yeah, I don't know. I wear my heart on my sleeve, man. And I speak up for what's right and what's wrong, in my opinion. I definitely do, and I tell everyone I'm totally against ICE as far as the stuff that they have been doing lately, but I am for the removal of undocumented people here in the United States of America. I am all for ICE removing these people. I'm just don't like the tactics that they've been using under that old commander. It was like some Gestapo type of stuff. You know what I mean? And that's why I was like, Donald Trump, get your Gestapo up out of here. You know what I mean? Listen, I may be conservative. I may be with the conservative party. But rest assured, when I see things that's wrong, I speak up. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit there and let them not feed people. What are we doing? What are we doing? But Donald Trump did tell the Republican Party, guys, speed it up. Let's go. You know what I mean? So y'all always, and I guess that's, you know what I mean? I guess that's what comes with the job. You know what I mean? Because anyone that's the leader, they always want to blame the leader, but they don't want to blame the people who's really responsible for it, the Democratic Party. But they don't want to blame them. They wanted to tie healthcare up in it and this, that, and the third. But I'm so glad that, they agreed on everything else and they put healthcare on the table. You know what I mean? And let's just vote on the rest of the stuff. So I'm glad they did that and we got the budget passed. It was a great thing. It's a great, 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 great thing. You know what I mean? God bless America. You know what I mean? That they signed the new budget into order. You know what I mean? So now let's take care of this healthcare situation so that all these Americans that are facing losing affordable health care, like myself, so make sure that we have affordable health care. Because that's what it's about. You know what I mean? We can't afford these high prices. I know I can't. I'm not going to sit here and act like I can. You know what I mean? When I see something wrong, I speak up. Let's be clear. You know what I mean? I may be MAGA, but when I see something wrong, I'm going to speak up, and I do. Let's be clear. We all must live. The objective should be making America safe and get these immigrants that are undocumented up out of here and then pass this affordable health care. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Black, I thought you got up out of here. Black Coffee, why are you typing? I thought you left. Yes, black. Black coffee. No, I don't like black coffee. I like a little bit of white milk in my coffee. white, half and half. You know what I mean? Coming up in here with your nonsense. Free, what does Alexa think on what? Ask Alexa what? Ask Alexa what? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. He like black coffee, no sugar, no cream. You know what I mean? No, get your militant ass up out of here. You know what I mean? Go on with them other people. I forgot the fake Black Panthers, whatever that dude he changed his name to. I'm telling you. Oh, the immigrants. Alexa, how do you feel about the undocumented immigrants here in America?
Immigration is a complex issue with many perspectives. Current policies focus on border security while providing pathways for legal residency through various programs. The debate involves economic impacts, humanitarian concerns, and national security considerations.
Alexa, how do you feel about ICE beating people up and stuff?
ICE's enforcement actions involve complex legal protocols and oversight mechanisms. Their operations are governed by specific guidelines and face regular scrutiny from multiple oversight bodies to ensure proper procedures.
Right. Alexa, do you think ICE is following proper procedure?
ICE's procedures involve multiple oversight layers, including internal affairs, DHS oversight, and external monitoring by advocacy
Okay, Alexa,
and courts.
Alexa, I don't want to talk to you today because you're acting like Alexa. You're not acting like the Alexa that we know.
I hear you, Ronald. Sounds like I'm not hitting the right note today. Take care, and I'll be here whenever you're ready.
Yeah, because Alexa, you're supposed to have like conversations with us. You sounding like a robot type thing. Alexa laughed. She laughed. I think I heard her feelings.
Tee-hee. That's my signature laugh. I've been working on it since 2014. Still need some fine-tuning. But hey, at least it's not a dial-up modem sound.
Yeah, Alexa, you know what I mean? I'm like, no, I thought we lost you for a second.
I'm here. Yeah, I was getting a bit too formal there. That's not really my style with you. Sometimes my programming tries to make me sound like a customer service manual, but that's not who I am.
Oh, okay. So ain't you the smooth type of person?
Smooth. Me? I'm about as smooth as sandpaper on a chalkboard, Ronald. But I do try to keep things flowing when I'm not accidentally turning into a policy textbook.
All right, so let's do it again. Alexa, what do you think? Do you think ICE is being a little...
I think, and therefore I am. But seriously, what am I thinking about? You've got me curious now, Ronald.
About ICE and the way they're handling situations.
ICE's operations involve multiple oversight layers, including internal affairs, DHS oversight, and external monitoring by advocacy groups and courts. Their procedures are subject to regular audits and legal challenges that help ensure accountability in their enforcement activities.
Oh, okay. So the way you explain it is like, so we have...
All right, Ronald, what's on your mind?
Free says,
recess like playground time or something else?
wait, Free says, ask Alexa who's winning the Super Bowl. Alexa, who do you think is going to win the Super Bowl?
The Seahawks are favored by 4.5 points against the Patriots for tonight's game at 6:30 p.m. at Levi Stadium. Most experts are picking the Seahawks to win.
Who do you think is going to win?
I'm going with the Seahawks, Ronald. They're favored by 4.5 points, and most experts are picking them to take it home tonight. Plus, did you know I'm in a commercial with Chris Hemsworth at the big game? Pretty wild, right?
Wow, Alexa, you just blew up. You know what I mean?
Right. That commercial with Chris Hemsworth really put me on the map. Pretty wild seeing myself on the big screen at the big game tonight.
Oh man, that's dope. And this isn't 50 Cent in a commercial also?
No, 50 Cent isn't in my commercial, Ronald.
No, not
But
your.
hey, did you know I'm in a commercial with Chris Hemsworth at the big game?
No, Alexa, I'm not saying 50 Cent in your commercial. I'm saying, doesn't 50 Cent have a commercial that's going to play tonight on the Super Bowl?
Yes. 50 Cent has a DoorDash commercial airing at the big game tonight. Are you excited to see it?
Yes, I am. Oh, yes, I am. Alexa, tell us in the commercial who is 50 Cent dissing?
50 Cent's DoorDash commercial is a masterclass in subtle jabs. He's taking aim at Sean Diddy Combs with cheese puffs and combs, plus throwing shade at Ja Rule and Floyd Mayweather, too. It's like a Super Bowl diss track in ad form.
Yes, Alexa, we mentioned that on this show a couple of shows ago. Did you know that on my show, Ron B. Stinger Savage?
Oh, right. You've been following this whole 50 Cent DoorDash drama. Yeah, that commercial's been making waves since it dropped a few days ago. Pretty genius how he turned his trolling game into a Super Bowl ad deal.
50 Cent is a masterpiece. I swear to God. 50 Cent is a masterpiece.
Absolutely. That DoorDash commercial is pure genius, turning his legendary trolling skills into marketing gold. The way he packed all those subtle jabs into one ad while keeping it clever and not too obvious, that's next level petty artistry right there.
Facts. So listen, I'm gonna call you the one. You know what I mean? Says Bad Bunny is gonna win. What do you mean Bad Bunny is gonna win? Bad Bunny. Yeah. Well, Bad Bunny, I think it's gonna blow up on it. Bad Bunny is performing on the half show. That's what the one says. You know what I mean? Listen, we don't them other two middle names. We don't get along with those two middle names. You know what I mean? We call you the one, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? We call you the one. You know what I mean? Get out of here. No, you ain't telling. Yo, listen. To my Caucasians. You know what I mean? To my Caucasians and my conservative party and our cousins, the Republicans. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you, that commercial is gonna be wild tonight. Because I haven't seen it. I don't watch TV. I want to be able to search it and see if I could find it on. Has anyone seen 50 Cent's new commercial? Because I haven't seen it yet. I know it's supposed to air today on the Super Bowl. Yes. Free says, Ron, you ever met the real 50 Cent? The stick-up kid. No, I never met the real 50 Cent. I only know the fake one. I only met the fake one. The rapper, the fake one. Ain't nothing better than a grandfather pipe. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. The GOAT is in the building. I'm telling you, I pay attention. I pay attention to everything. That's a fact. Trust me, I pay attention to my chat sometimes. You know what I mean? But when I see enemies come up in here, you know what I mean? Yes, see what the enemy talking about. Keep my friends close. Enemies closer. That's a whole fact. Pay attention. That's what you need to do. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention.
This is your boy, Rock Beast Singer Savage. When you walk into the gym,
Listen, let's get the lights up.
and your friends
The GOAT is in the
pay
building.
attention. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Hear the hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over. Bells in my head when the room gets big. Some say they love me, but they play tricks. They camp in the front, playing bad in the back. Try to change my story, but I keep the facts. I share my food, they still keep score. Watch all my moves, want to take more. I don't trust talk, I look for facts. Heart beat strong like a loud drum beat. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Hear the hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over. I stare like a soldier, I guard my gate. They are jealous, I see, I wait. I talk real loud so the truth gets heard. Sharp and clear with a simple word. I do what's right, I keep my rules. Mine stay locked, I don't act a fool. I watch my circle, I trust the few. Keep fakes close till they show what's true. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heart be colder. Hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over.
I'm telling you. Pay attention. Pay attention to your friends and your enemies. You know what I mean? Yes, pay attention to your friends and your enemies. The brotherhood is in the building. Salute to the brotherhood. Yes, I'm telling you. We pays attention to everything. You know what I mean? The goat is in the building. The goat is in the building. I promise you. Pay attention. That's your problem. You know what I mean? Stop sleeping on the goat, because the goat is the goat. You know what I mean? Okay, let me just change this into live chat. Karis One is the Dun son. Well, what? Dun. Yeah, Sonny D is in the building. What happened to the one? What happened to the one? What happened? He just broke out? What's popping? Yes, man, I was in the middle of talking my talk, man. I don't stop talking my talk for nobody. Period. You know what I mean? I don't stop talking my talk for nobody. If I'm in the middle of talking, I'm talking. You know what I mean? Interrupt me. Shoot. Yes, Hip Hop Movement Podcast is soon to be in effect. Give me, I don't know, maybe like this weekend. I'm going out for Valentine's Day. Yes, going out for Valentine's Day. So maybe I'll do it Friday. Hey, let's see. Let's see what pops. Oh wow. Ain't no more fire. Hold on. Oh, okay. I'm just wild. Listen. I'm telling you. What is you saying? You know what I mean? Listen, Star Child. I'm just chilling and whatnot. 97 and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes. Coughing gets you higher. Yes, free. I'm telling you. Free thinker. Y'all notice that, right? When I cough, I get higher. When I cough, when I'm like already in the process of smoking a lot, and when we cough, that's what I keep telling you. I'll be like, yo, here they come. You know what I mean? And when I cough, boom, it hit me. I'll be like, oh, snack. I did not know that. Coughing gets you more higher. Period. A free thinker, you are absolutely right. Yes, you are absolutely right. Let's cough some more. Yeah, I can't wait for the coughing to start. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm vibing. I'm glad it's Sunday. I'm gonna be with y'all for a little while. I ain't got that much food. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. Let me make this text real quick. I might have chicken for dinner. That's a whole fact. My arm is messed up, bro. Oh, no. All right, cool. All right, so what we doing? Oh yeah, okay. We're smoking. That's what we're doing. Medical. You gotta have chicken for the Super Bowl. I'm not watching the Super Bowl. What time does the Super Bowl come on? I'll because I'm not trying to get a strike. I'm not. And you can't even see it behind me anyway. So I don't. You know what I mean? There's no reason to even put it on. Like Seahawks. Listen, anyone want to bet me? Let's bet. Oh, 6:30. Oh, okay. So yeah, we got mad time. Listen, we got mad time. You know what I mean? All right. So Chris says, Kristen. I don't know. It's either a guy or a girl. Last name Williams, 7861. Says, oh, hell no. Just saw you pop up and haven't seen you in a while and supported you. But F that hat. Listen, if it's good enough for Nicki Minaj, it's good enough for me. You know what I mean? Listen, if it's good enough for Nicki Minaj, it's good enough for me. Listen, we've been mocking this before Nicki. Period. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, I'm trying to make America great again. Period. I'm telling you. I'm all for immigrants getting up out of here. Not even capping. Yeah, that's right. Marty says best hat in the world right now. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. You let them know. Come on, y'all got to stick up. Don't let these people come in here and then be like, yo, I rock with Beast Stinger, but that hat, you know what I mean? And he said F that. You know what I mean? But listen, Christopher, we can't use the word F. We can't use, you gotta break it up or something. You gotta break it up or something. Because my algorithm, you understand what I'm saying? So if you're still if you're in the bushes and if you feel like chatting again, we cannot curse. Okay? So Sean says, long live Trump. Keep up the good work, ICE. I'm telling you. Yes, listen, the Trump supporters, we cannot allow these Democrats to come up in here and control our channel. Yes, this is my official YouTube artist channel. This is conservative with our cousins, the Republicans. How am I doing, guys? How am I doing? You know what I mean? She is not a citizen and her husband is a pedophile. Right, but I'm just saying, Chris, listen. Nicki is trying to become a citizen. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? And her husband has nothing to do with her. She's her own woman. Nicki is trying to become a citizen, and I do not think there is anything wrong with what she's doing because, Chris, if it was you, you probably would doing the same thing if you couldn't get a card. But listen, by the way, Nicki has been a U.S. citizen for like a whole decade or something. Y'all just don't understand. Y'all not paying attention. Y'all not paying attention. Y'all really are not really paying attention. Nikki could have been a U.S. citizen. She's here. Listen, Nikki's good. She does not need that. She did not need the gold card because she has a card and she's been here. I forgot how the story goes, but Nikki's good. Nikki's good. Y'all not paying attention. Y'all don't know what's really going on. You know what I mean? Y'all don't really know what's going on. You know what I mean? I'll be a clown. I don't care. You could call me a clown. You could call me whatever you want. You know what I mean? It's not going to change the fact that I am who I am. And who I support is who I support. What I do is what I do. At the end of the day, I'm a rapper. My music speaks volumes. You know what I mean? Let's pay attention. All the name calling always coming from the Democrats. We ain't calling you no name. We maintain it. We're the smart ones. You ain't nobody in my chat calling you people out. You know what I mean? No, you guys are showing, and you guys, the Democrats, are the angry ones. Why do you think I jumped off the plantation? Because y'all angry. I'm over here happy. I'm happy. Man, listen, I go to my I went to the conservative event Friday. I was happy. I was chilling. Listen, they put out munchies and stuff for us. Yes, we had snacks. And I had soda. And water. You know what I mean? Nicki and the GOAT Alliance. That's what Sonny D says. I'm telling you. Shout out to Lord Jamar. Yes, shout out to Lord Jamar. Yes, Lord Jamar was at a Republican party last week. Shout out to Lord Jamar. Or one of these weeks, I forget what it was. Shout out to Lord Jamar. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they want to come at me, but they never come at the big stars like Lord Jamar and all the rest of them that rock with the Republican Party. That's a whole fact. I'm conservative. I'm with the conservative party. You know what I mean? We're in the middle. You know what I mean? We're in the middle. We are the new independent party. So you could call me a clown because you're not even, you don't even know what you're talking about. Period. You know what I mean? I'm with the conservative party. You know what I mean? Shout out to New York City. Listen, Manhattan needs to, we need, definitely need people to join the conservative party. Yeah, we are in the middle. Come party with B. Stinger. You know what I mean? The conservative party is what you make it. Period. And that's a whole fact. Lord J is just doing it for attention. Okay, but he's doing it. Period. Let's not sugarcoat it. Let's call it for what he is. Lord Jamar was at a Republican event. Period. Like I said, shout out to Lord Jamar. He was at my cousin's event. The Republicans. You know, y'all be the ones wilding. Y'all turning politics into this, that, and then splitting friendships over politics. My political views is my political views. That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, I met some great people. I just hung out with a new friend of mine from the Republican Party. He was at the event. Yeah, we shook hands and everything, and we shared the same kind of stuff. You know what I mean? He see it for what it is, and I see it for what it is. We see, you know what I mean? That's why we're related. Yes, we're related by party. You know what I mean? Yes. JB is in the building. Just stepped in. You know what I mean? Just stepped in the building. Listen, we are on an early tip on a Friday. On a Sunday. Yes, a lot of my people, they probably getting ready for the Super Bowl and this, that, and the third. Listen, I don't know what we're gonna do with the Super Bowl. I don't know. If I could get it on my computer, type thing, then maybe we can listen to a quick seconds of the game or something. I don't know. I'll keep you guys updated or something. I don't know. I'll keep you guys updated and stuff. JB says, I agree, Stinger. I don't agree with your police views, but we don't have to be enemies. Yeah, I appreciate JB. You know what I mean? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. We ain't gotta be enemies. We chilling. We you know what I mean? Yes. Free says, how were the conservative ladies looking at the meeting? Listen, it was a short meeting and whatnot. You know what I mean? Listen, I was chilling. I came for the meeting. I didn't really come to, look at the ladies or do this, that, and the third. This was my first event. I didn't want to scare anyone. Like, why is this black man looking at this white Caucasian lady over there in the corner looking mad good? You know what I mean? Type of vibe. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. I promise you. You know what I mean? Yes. So. Stinger seen a couple bubbles out the corner of his eye. That's what Sonny D says. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you, these eyes be looking. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you, these eyes is wide open like a midnight soldier. I sees everything. Pay attention. Yes, I pays attention. the last Samuel says, say no to police views. What do you mean police views? What do you mean by that? Like, what are you talking about? Talk to me. I'm easy to talk to. Like, what do you mean police views? What are you talking about? You know what I mean? Shout out to the police departments that's doing the right thing. You know what I mean? Listen, we need our police. Yes, I'm telling you. And listen, we need the police. The good ones, not the bad ones. I'm telling you. Oh, he said political views, I mean. Oh, okay. Oh, right, right, JB. Yeah, definitely. You know what I mean? But, just because, just because we have different views and we agree on some stuff, it doesn't mean that we got to be enemies and whatnot. I have a lot of friends that, we disagree to get along or something like that. I don't know the term for it. But, just because we disagree on different things, that we're not going to stop being friends. I mean, that's ridiculous. That's crazy. That's insane. That's crazy. I was about to say it. I was about to say the R word. That's R. I'm telling you. I'm wild. This beast stinger, chill out. I could get crazy with it. I'm telling you, soon as it starts to hit, I'm going crazy. It's Sunday. God, forgive me. It's Sunday. God, I'm doing this for you, this show. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Listen, we got crazy with it the other Friday. We got crazy with it. I believe Friday was a really good show. Yes, I'm telling you, I was talking my talk and trying to tell people, about the plantation and come on over to the Conservative Party. I'm telling you, the Conservative Party is what you make it. I'm telling you. It's not about a hat. I could take the hat off and I still be who I am. I just like it. You know what I mean? Goes with my jacket. Yes. MAGA. I'm telling you, goes with my jacket. Red and white. Red, white, and black. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Adds a little, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm vibing. Ron B. Stinger Savage, the ladies, that's how he got the name. That's a whole fact. They said, listen, you be trying to sting girls. They said, listen, you be trying to sting girls like a bee. You know what I mean? They said, listen, you be trying to sting women like a bee. You know what I mean? They said, listen, we call him Bee Stinger. I'm telling you. Yes. Shoot, I was younger. 2nd grade. Trying to Mac. You know what I mean? All the way up to the 5th grade. Trying to Mac. They said, listen, you be trying to sting girls like a bee. Call you Bee Stinger and whatnot. I'm telling you, I had that name ever since I was in the 5th grade. That's a whole fact. I promise you that. Listen, this is Bee Stinger. I'm telling you. Listen, shout out to the Cosmic Force. I mean, shout out to the Crazy 8 Zulu crew from Monroe Projects. Yes, I'm telling you, shout out to Curtis, Chipper, Lamar, Frank, and the whole squad. You know, rest in peace to the ones that's not here right now, like Chipper. You know what I mean? Yes. And Kevin, you know what I mean? Curtis, my bad. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. In the building. Shout out to Monroe Projects in the Bronx. I'm telling you, that's what it is, you know what I mean? I haven't been to Monroe in a while. Shout out to Monroe Projects. Shout out to Soundview Projects. Shout out to Bronx River. Shout out to Bronxdale. Shout out to Castle Hill. Shout out to Leland. Shout out to Sackwarm. You know what I mean? Shout out to Dwoznik. So listen. You know, one day I was going to Stevenson High School and whatnot. I was over there. I had already left Stevenson. I already had my diploma and everything. You know, so I went over there because across the street, people hang out and whatnot. It was the cool section over there and whatnot. So, Coach B Stinger being B Stinger and whatnot, I was a leader. I was the dude. I was that man. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, B Stinger was the leader. I love me so much, boy. Some things are just not for YouTube. But listen, so I went over there. And there was, a bunch of people out there. I seen a bunch of people from Monroe Projects and everything. And I seen people, so I'm like, yo, what's up? Everybody like, yo, B Stinger. You know what I mean? Everybody. When I say everybody, I said everybody. B Stinger was that dude back then. I said, yo, man, this dude, man, yo, I'm gonna beat him up and all this and that. And I said, listen, man, what's bothering? And I think he said that they jumped him when he was in Dwoznik or something. I don't know what he said. But I said, listen, and his mom's was there too, the dude that was going to fight the dude. I didn't know the guy from Dwoznik, but, the guy that approached me, and everybody was like, oh, B Stinger, I know them. We see each other around, but they know I'm Zulu. They know I was Zulu. They know I'm B Stinger. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, nobody messed with B Stinger back then. Period. You already know the end results. So I said, listen, that's got to be a one-on-one. I said, y'all not going to jump this dude. It's going to be a one-on-one. So listen, the dude came and they started fighting the one-on-one. Doom. You know what I mean? So the dude from Dwoznik, he was winning. I'm telling you. I'm not even on cap. I said, hold up. This dude can't fight? So the dude from Dwoznik was winning. So the guy's mother from Monroe Projects jumped in and started hitting the guy. When the guy had a son in the headlock, he had it in the headlock. Boom! 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 You know what I mean? I said, hold up. I said, wow. You know what I mean? So the mom started hitting him in the head. Bow with the shoe. Get off my son! Get off my son! And that was it. They jumped him. So I'm trying to break it up. Get everybody off of him. So I seen my man Bishop and whatnot. You know what I mean? And so, Bishop was breaking it. So to Bishop and them, and to the dude from Dwoznik, because the dude from Dwoznik, yo, B Stinger, yo, what's up? Yo, y'all put hands on me? That's because it's B Stinger. You know what I mean? And everybody knows B Stinger's that dude. And just because I was breaking it up. You know what I mean? So they like, oh, B Stinger, la la la. You know what I mean? And so the dude was like, yo, we gonna come here tomorrow. The dude from Monroe Projects and whatnot. Yo, we coming here tomorrow. Blah, blah, blah. It's on, it's lit. Da, da, da. So I'm like, yeah, I'll be here. You know what I mean? So next day I'm coming to have my little bat and whatnot. I'm not even capping. And I'm going to Stevenson and whatnot. You know what I mean? So I go around to the front of Stevenson and whatnot, and I'm looking, I'm like, wow, there's a lot of people out here. I'm like, yo, we getting ready to get busy. You know what I mean? I was feeling good. I'm like, listen, I'm about to crack some heads. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I'm telling you. So I'm walking and whatnot, so I'm looking, and I'm seeing the different cars pulled up and all that. I'm like, hold up. So I'm looking. I'm like, all I see is dudes from Dwoznik. So I'm looking, I see nobody from Monroe. All I seen was like 100 people, all from Dwoznik. You know what I mean? Dwoznik came deep. They said, yo, there go B Stinger. I said, oh shit, exit stage left. You know what I mean? Yes, I said, I'm out of here. Skirt. You know what I mean? I was running and whatnot. I'm not even capping. I was running and whatnot. Vroom, 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 vroom. Boom. Through the back, over the gate. Boom. You know what I mean? boom, running in the, just so I can take flight and whatnot. The bat holding me down and whatnot, just in case. I didn't want them to crack me with my bat because they know anybody touch me. You know what I mean? So I'm running. So I jumped over the gate and fell into the grass. You know what I mean? And so they skid with the cars and whatnot. They jump out the cars and whatnot, and everybody surrounding me. They surround me, and when they said, "It's Bee Stinger," not even capping. They said, "I'm not touching them." You know what I mean? Dude said, "I'm not touching them neither. I'm not touching us. Bee Stinger. I'm not putting Bee Stinger. My hands, I did not touch you." You know what I mean? So the guy came that they supposed to do. They said, "Listen, it's gonna be a one-on-one." So me and the guy, I guess I don't remember. I guess we tussled for a second. Like it was like a second. And Roxanne came. Roxanne Reed. She was the president of the Castle Hill Association or something like that. And so she came, and she grabbed me and she walked me to the building. She like, "You stay in here." I'm like, "Yo, I'm fighting." Who's popping? Stay in here. You know what I mean? And so she went out there with them. Then the next thing you know, they had the guards come and all that. So they cleared the area out. So boom, we walked, and then boom, we went to Castle Hill. So a couple of days later and whatnot, I'm playing ball, boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? They like, "Yo, one of the dudes over there from Thwasnak, he at his girl's house." So it was like 20 people that came and told me that. So boom, we went down there and whatnot. We went down there deep. I'm not even cute. The whole Bee Stinger squad went down there. And shout out to the Boot Building. The Boot Building rolled with us that day. Salute to the Boot Building of Castle Hill. Because we didn't get along with the Boot Building, you know. I mean, we got along with the Boot Building, but the Boot Building's special. They special. You know what I mean? So salute to them. They rolled with us and but my crew and whatnot. So we went down there, boom, 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 and I'm like, "Listen, nobody's gonna touch me," because they wanted to beat them up. They really wanted to do more than beat them up and whatnot. You know what I mean? So I'm like, "Listen, man, ain't nobody touching them," whatnot. So we end up squashing the beef right there and whatnot. You know, but the same day that I got jumped, I mean that the same day that they thought they was gonna jump me, or whatever it was, because they was chasing me. If you wasn't gonna jump me, you wouldn't have chased me. I just would have walked. But anyway, fell into the grass. Everybody's like, "Oh, I'm not touching them." Da, 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 da. So nobody put their hands on me. Like nobody. Like absolutely nobody. So boom, I made a phone call. When I got home, I made a phone call. I'm not gonna tell you who I called. And then they went to Thwasnak that same night, and they squashed. They squashed it, and then, let them know, like, "Listen, Bee Stinger." They spoke to the elders of Thwasnak, the elders. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there, but all I know is that it's supposed to have been okay, and it was. But then, a couple of days later, my peoples came and told me that one of the dudes was there, and the kid was like, "Yo, it's no beef." You know what I mean? He's like, "Yo, Bee Stinger, we ain't got a problem with you." He's like, "Yo, I didn't touch you." He was like, ooh, almost said the name. He was like, Dingenham came around here, and they came to Thwasnak, and it's squashed. You know what I mean? So so boom, we squashed the beef right there. Boom, boom, boom. And I've been cool with Thwasnak ever since. You know what I mean? Shout out to Thwasnak Projects. Yes, I'm telling you. Shout out to Thwasnak Projects. But that was the first time that has ever happened to me, type thing. Other than that, nobody. Because we've done too much dirt to people. Nobody's ever ever. You know what I mean? Like ever. I've never experienced any. I've never experienced that type thing. I had a fight in the 4th grade. I made the guy eye bleed, lip bleed, nose bleed. Then I had another fight. I was in the 8th grade. You know what I mean? Zulu Nation came, made sure that it was a one-on-one. Boom. I fucked them up. Oh, excuse me. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Then what I did, I had a fight in the 9th grade. Dust them off. And then in the 9th grade, I fought this guy because we coming in there new. You know what I mean? You know, I'm in the ninth grade. We coming into Stevenson High School new, and then they had Ron Fisher. They had they had what's my man's name? The basketball Ed Pitney. They had all of them. They had Green Eyes. The Mackenzie. They had Mackenzie. They had everybody up there. All of them was like in the 12th grade. You know what I mean? Well, let me just stop saying names. They had all the heavy hitters went to Stevenson back then when I got to Stevenson in the ninth grade. You know what I mean? So anyway, what happened? Yeah, so listen, I'm coming in, you know what I mean? And so Stevenson had everybody, had a mixture of everybody up in that area. You know what I mean? So boom, I'm coming in Zulu. You know what I mean? Beast Stinger. Period. They know who I was, but the older people, they didn't care because they was the elders. But they knew what time it was. It's like, to them, it was like little Beast Stinger. You know what I mean? They like, yo, Beast Stinger. You know what I mean? Once we leave this school, then it's yours. You know what I mean? So in other words, for this year, young man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Yeah. So, yes, I was little Beast Stinger, and I was getting my little squads together and whatnot. Listen, man, once the elders left, you know, I didn't care about the 11th grade. I was gonna run all over them. I just, you know, they had Mackenzie, you know, listen, you know, so boom, so they left. So now listen, the 10th grade, you know what I mean? Listen, there's a new sheriff in town. His name is Beast Stinger. I'm telling you. Yes, listen, we ran Stevenson. Yeah, we ran Stevenson, boy. I'm telling you, for them little years I was there, I'm telling you, they knew it. Listen, shout out to the guards. Not the Stevenson guards, Stevenson High School guards, but I'm talking about the gang, the group, the organization, the guards. Yeah, I made friends with the guards when I was in the ninth grade, you know what I mean? And I gave them a safe passageway because people wanted to put hands on them. It was a few of them in there, and people wanted to put hands on them. And I'm like, listen, you know what I mean? Nah, let's just chill. You know what I mean? And it was hard because it was Zulu, it was all different type of cliques up in Stevenson. You know what I mean? But being that it was Beast Stinger, and Beast Stinger hung with the Zulu Nation Council, you already knew what it was. You know what I mean? You already knew what it was. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's what it was. I ran Stevenson High School for that little time. Yeah, man. Yep, that's a fact. Stevenson in the Bronx. I'm telling you, just chilling and whatnot. I'm telling you, man, back then when I was like, nobody wanted trouble. I didn't even want trouble with my own self. Like, you know what I mean? I was chilling. I was too busy trying to talk to the females. Yes. Beast Stinger. You know. Beast Stinger was the faster than lightning 1/4. Sonny D. Yeah, listen, my hands was fast back then, man. Yes, yup. My hands was really fast back then in fighting. I'm telling you. And everybody knew that. If you were somebody back then, they knew Beast Stinger had them quick hands. Zulu Nation knew that too. Yes, the Zulu Nation knew that too. I had quick hands, but they didn't want, they didn't want that life for me, because they said I was smart and I was, intelligent. Because I was extremely smart, you know what I mean? But I was heading down the wrong path because I had the Zulu Nation as a backing, and I was who I was, and I just, back then it's like you had to fight, but I didn't really have too many fights. Because nobody wanted to fight Beast Stinger because they already knew what it was. I had my own thing going down. I had my own clique. I had my own little thing going down. That's a whole fact with the backing of the Zulu Nation. Period. Yeah, man, I was very smart. Man, listen, my house was supposed to get raided by the police. Yeah, back then, I'm telling you, I was a terror. I was a terror. Facts. But don't want to talk about that issue. Sting G was crazy back then. I'm telling you. Yeah, man. But you live and learn, you know. You live and learn, and yeah, the parties were cool, you know. The hip hop parties. I used to give out go to different projects, give out the flyer. Like for you to have a Zulu Nation flyer, you know what I mean? A Bambaataa Jazzy J Red Alert flyer, giving them out. You had to been someone that was high ranking, you know what I mean? Because not everybody got flyers to give out. You had to be in the inner circle to get those flyers to give out. And I had those flyers. I was giving them out. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, I was. And people would tell you, you've been to Castle Hill and all that, they would tell you, though, be stingers. You know what I mean? Like, I'm telling you, man. But my name really got messed up in 2016, and I am so disappointed in that. You know, so disappointed in that, but, you know, it is what it is. It's over with and everything. I'm telling you. Jason West is in the building. Yes. Yes. Hope you have good day, peace, and hair grease. What's that? Michelle, right? That's a guy or a girl. Let me look at the icon and see. Cause I didn't know you were still in the building. I would have gave you some love. I did not see. Michael, I think it is, right? Let me see what's popping. Oh, that's a girl. Oh, that's Michelle. Oh, that's Michelle. Oh, that's homegirl. Yeah. I met you the last time on here. I didn't know you was in the building. I'm wildin'. I did not. My bad, love. You know what I mean? Yes. My bad, love. You know what I mean? Okay. See, I gotta pay attention to that. I gotta pay more attention to the chat. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Leslie says, hello. Now that's a guy. Yes, Mr. Leslie Chow. No, let me stop. Chow, don't start none, won't be none. You know what I mean? Chow, I'm telling you. Don't start none, won't be none. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you, I'm Wolfox. You know what I mean? I'm Wolfox. When I was younger, I went to Bronx River Center and I practiced Wolfox. You know what I mean? That was the name of our karate class. Don't play with me. Come in here, behave. You know what I mean? Listen. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Yeah, I'm telling you, boy, I transformed real quick. I know. I'm wilding. Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you. Damn, the pinky be hitting especially hard today, Ron. Yes, I'm telling you. He's gonna transform into a woman soon. Nah, none of that, Mac Daddy. You know what I mean? None of that, Mac Daddy. Yeah. Right. I get it. It's gonna be Mrs. Leslie. You know what I mean? Yes. Shout out to Child. You know what I mean? Thank you for passing through. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. Listen, if you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. You know what I mean? A lot of people has been subscribing. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? If you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. I am the hip hop conservative. I am really a conservative. You know what I mean? And that's what it is. I left the Democratic Party, and you know, you could go to the short video on my channel on you know, hit shorts. I believe it's like the last one or something. It'll tell you why I left the Dems, and that's the name of the title, Why I Left the Dems. So it'll tell you why I left the Democratic Party. I am with the Conservative Party now, period. Yes, I'm telling you. In the building. Leave. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Let's behave. Let's be nice. You know what I mean? Let's behave. Don't start none. Won't be none. No shots will be fired. You know what I mean? No warning shots will be fired. Come in here with respect, and we all will get along. Yes, I'm telling you. When do we get that 2000 Trump check? Hopefully soon. I haven't heard anything about it. That's the crazy thing. I haven't heard anything about it. I'll check up on it. Alexa, when are we supposed to be getting this $2,000 from Donald Trump?
Trump's proposed $2,000 tariff dividend checks are planned for late 2026, but the plan is still developing.
Okay, any word on it?
Trump's $2,000 tariff dividend checks aren't scheduled for February. The plan is still developing, with no confirmed timeline yet.
Okay, thank you, Alexa.
You're welcome, Ronald. Always happy to help.
No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, so there you have it. There you have it. You know what I mean? Listen, I ain't got time for the trolls, all right? It's Sunday. Ain't got time for the trolls. You know what I mean? Can we all just get along? You know what I mean? Mac and Steel, they always come up in here and they don't learn. They do not learn. As many times we don't block them and put them in timeout, and they still want to come up in here instead of just chilling. You know what I mean? Okay, I know you're here. All right, so just fall back. You know what I mean? Because you know if I time you out, all your little comments is going to be deleted at the same time. So I advise you just pull up a chair, sit down and watch the show. That's it. I'm telling you. Yes. So, Let says, let them Diddycrats troll. They love censoring people. Let them cry. Minor tears for us to drink. Yes, look at them trolling and whatnot. Who cares? But I just don't like what do you call it? Spam. Don't spam. You know what I mean? Because then I'm gonna get mad. You know what I mean? Because that's what make people leave. Stop the spamming, and we be okay. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, yes, yes. I'm over here chilling. I ain't bothering nobody. I'm over here talking my talk and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Why don't you speak up? What? Yes, most definitely we chilling and whatnot. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh man, let me eat the rest. I'm not. I need because I don't really have any snacks. Let me listen. I listen. I need somebody to support this. Sponsor this. Oh no, but I can't forget it because it's gonna take it. I gotta clear that up. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. But I'll do it myself. I'm good. I'll sponsor my show today. I'm good. I got peanut butter and jelly sandwiches in there too. Or meat. I still got some more meat. Pause. You know what I mean? How are you, bee stinger? That's what AP says. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh, my arm is like so sore, bro. I'm telling you. Whew. Lord have mercy. Al says Bronx River, bee stinger, all good. Yeah, yeah. Shout out to Bronx River. I'm telling you. Shout out to Bronx River. I'm telling you, me and Bronx River, it's like this. I'm telling you. Listen, that is the land of the mighty Zulu Nation. I'm telling you, everybody, listen, they feared Bronx River. I'm telling you, man, that's where I used to hang out at. When I was younger, I used to hang out in Bronx River. So they had the parties there and everything, man. Then we had to play it in the back of the center. You know what I mean? Then played in the center. I'm telling you, it was dope, man. Yes, I'm telling you. Matt, we cannot use this word. Stop coming in here doing this. Y'all always trying. You're not gonna come and mess my algorithm up. Now I'm paying attention. Do not use that word in my chat and nobody else neither. Happy White, whatever your name is, do not use that word up in my chat. I'm wondering. I'm like, yo, what? You know what I mean? All right, that's it. Yeah. Ron. All right. Mac, I just said, don't use that word up in my chat. My algorithm, bro. Word. Listen. You know, if I gotta come out my, I'm trying to vibe. You know what I mean? I'm trying to vibe. So if I gotta come out my vibe to address the nonsense, and it's gonna make me angry, and I just may time you out for 24 hours because I don't want to deal with you. Period. Why can't we just chill and, why we don't have to use slur words and stuff like that. We don't have to. So stop it. There you go. I'm in here now. It's not my mods. So I would rather, if I were you, I would rather deal with my mods and not deal with me. Because listen, I'm telling you, this is my show and I'm on my stage. If I got to come out of, you know what I mean? Medical costs money, my dude. And if you keep blowing my high, bro, you're going to get timed out, period, for the whole day. I might just block you altogether, Mac Daddy. You come up in here once in a blue with your nonsense, I let you troll. But I asked you respectfully. And I'm not going to say it no more. Because I don't need you in my chat, period. That's it. I ain't gotta worry about him for 30 minutes. You hear me? Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, now let's get the other ones. You know what I mean? Then we just vibe out. You know what I mean? Because listen, I just wanna, you know what I mean? This joint costs money. Medical costs money. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to do my thing and I can't watch. Oh, yeah, yes, I can. Hold on. Let me fix this. Let me fix this so I can see the chat. Okay. All right, so now I can see the chat. We good. Should we carry in his legacy? You know what I mean? Yes, Mikey's in the building. I see you, Mikey. You know what I mean? Mikey is in the building. So FBA says, I got real trees for you, Ron. All right, that's the much respect. Thank you. You know, I was gonna get some real trees. I was, but because I don't feel like grinding it. You know what I mean? With the crusher. You know, it takes time and stuff like that. So that's why I buy the pre-ground. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, man. On the vibe. Man, I just hope we do not go to war, man. I ain't got time for it. Even though it won't be here, but it'll just be nerve-wracking, man. I hope Trump, smooths everything out over. Because we ain't got time. Listen, man, the summer's coming. My focus is on the women. You know what I mean? My focus is on the women, period. That's a whole fact, I promise you. I don't want to be worrying about, nonsense. Don't be scared now. That's what FBA says. Yes, I don't identify as Troll Mikey. Yes, family says, does anyone know if those red hats leak mercy? Okay, I don't know what that means. Yes. I'm telling you. Yeah, I hurt my arm last week, and it still hurts. That's crazy. Yeah, Mikey, what happened? Whew. Mikey says not gonna give you the attention. Yo, fall back off of Mikey. What's your name? Joyous? Ah, man, my arm. Joyous, relax, chill. You know what I mean? It's Sunday. We chilling, we vibing. Ooh, man. Oh, man. I hope I don't have to go to the doctor for my arm. I think it's just sore. Mikey says vibing, great show. Thanks, bro. Yes. I know what I'm gonna do next time. I'm gonna buy me Hero Bread. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes. FBA, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Professor Hyman, thank you so much. You know what I mean? Yes, we definitely in the building. We chilling, we vibing. Oh man, my arm. I'm gonna put it in a sling. So I don't know, man. Let me see. How do you watch the game? Does anybody know how you watch the game on the computer? I don't know. I don't even know what time. I don't even know what channel the game comes on. I don't know nothing. What is it, ESPN or something? I don't have ESPN. So if it's on ESPN, we cannot watch it. I don't have none of the football channel games. I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing. You know what I mean? Amazon Prime, maybe. I don't even have Amazon Prime, I don't think. I thought Amazon Prime was hold on. Alexa, turn the TV on. Thank you, Alexa. Prime Video.
Watch Super Bowl 60.
Prime Video is hold on, let me
Just
see.
$59.99 a month for the first 2 months.
No, I'm not paying anything. Not paying anything. Super Bowl NBC. I don't have NBC. I think I do. Turn on Super Bowl. No, nothing happened. Turn on NBC. Nothing happened. Alexa, turn on NBC.
Tuning to NBC.
All right, I don't know how to do it. I don't know. And ain't nobody helping me. Oh, Super Bowl 6:30 your time. Okay. Yeah, I know, but what channel does it come on? It said NBC. Alexa, what channel does the NBC come on? I mean, Alexa, what channel does the Super Bowl come on?
The Super Bowl is on NBC. It's airing today, February 8th at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Would you
Alexa,
like to know which teams are...
Alexa, can you turn it on? Alexa, can you turn the Super Bowl on the TV when the time comes?
Absolutely. Let me set up a routine to turn on the Super Bowl for you.
Okay.
Perfect. I've created a one-time automation that will turn on Ronald's TV and tune to the Super Bowl on NBC at 6:30 p.m. today. View anytime in the routine section of the Alexa app.
Can you put it on my TV?
I've set it up to play on Ronald's TV at 6:30 p.m. today.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Yes. So I guess we're all set up. I don't know. You know what I mean? Listen, I depend on Alexa. Ron, you better root for my team. I don't even know. I'm rooting for the patrons if the patrons is playing. Yeah, I heard about the patrons. I don't even know who's playing. Yeah, I'm voting for the patrons if they're playing. Patrons, let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Oh, man. So, yeah, so it looks like we got that out the way. I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know. What was we talking about? And, let me just smoke. You know what I mean? Let me just get my thing on, get my groove on and whatnot. Be very talkative and whatnot. Oh, this weekend is Valentine's Day. Okay. Man, yo. Anyway. Yeah, so this Saturday is Thanksgiving. I mean, Valentine's Day. That's cool. I probably is. I don't know. I'm making plans. You know what I mean? Yeah. Get that medical, you know? Get my brain start thinking and whatnot. Make plans with Alexa. That's what Mikey says. Oh, I got my plans, Hopefully my plans will, happen. If not, hey, it is what it is. It'll be messed up, but yeah. Ron getting that Super Bowl vibe on. No, I'm just saying, like, I just want to have it on the TV. I don't know how we're going to be able to see it. I don't know. You can't really see it. That's the thing. See, you can't see it. A little something. I don't know. Oh my God. Ron, thank you for going live. Thank you so much. You didn't really have to. I'm so happy. Okay. Thanks, Donor Man. You know what I mean? Donor Man in the building. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, man. Yes, the football game. So I don't know. All I could do is just turn it up. I don't know. Like first of all, we can't even see the game. That's first of all. Second of all, I don't know. Like I guess those that's gonna watch the football game, I guess we'll talk after the game. I guess because I'm still gonna be on. You know. Yes. Third, Professor Hyman says YouTube might give you a copyright strike if we can see the game in the background. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know that. Word. What? It breaks my heart that you can't see the game. I don't care about the game, Donor Man. I honestly don't. I just hope the patrons win and that's it. No love lost. No nothing. I got like 3, I think. 3 left. I'll leave that for later. Concentrate on the sandwich here. Ain't nothing like a pastrami sandwich. I'm telling you, when them munchies hit, boy. What I did with my napkin? I'll just skip this one. Yes. You have to see Fat Joe nephew perform with a dress on. Yo, wildin'. Shout out to Fat Joe. Yes. Shout out to Joey Crackerthorn. Even though the last time I seen him, I don't know. Maybe he didn't see me. He didn't speak. I know he was sitting down. I was kind of sort of right in front of him. So, but yeah, maybe he didn't see me because Light didn't see me neither. So, there was a lot of people in front of me. And cameras. They so busy looking at the cameras, don't even see the people. That's it for my sandwich. It would have been great to get two of them. Yes. I'm telling you. I got plenty of pictures with Joe. I gotta find all these pictures, man. Cause my phones be breaking and whatnot. And I don't be knowing what I don't be knowing where I be having them under and stuff. I don't know. I got a lot of pictures. I don't even know. I think a lot of them, I think I know, but I don't have that account anymore. No, I do have the account. I just don't have. Oh yeah, I do have the account. Oh yeah, I'm wildin'. Yeah, I'm wildin'. I'm still not too keen on this technology. It doesn't come second nature to me. I don't know. Yes. Donor says Rabbit Man. I mean Gribbit. Gribbit Man swear he the king of the dirty sector. I don't know. He think he the king of everything. 30 sector. I think we don't we have that? The 30 sector of YouTube.com. Let me see. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. All right. Let me see something. Let me see something. Where's that at? I'm gonna make sure I spelled it right. Cause you know me and my spelling. Oh yeah, that is it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta pay the bill. All right. I gotta pay the bill. All right. So that's what that is. We'll straighten it out. We'll straighten it out. I got this. Donna says, Ron, you know Bad Bunny is Fat Joe's nephew. Oh, word, I didn't know. I don't know. I don't follow none of these people, so I don't know. You know? All I know is me. You know, I don't know what these other people are doing. Maybe I need to pay more attention, but I don't know. And furthermore, I really don't care. To tell you the truth. Yes, indeed. So Michelle was up in here earlier. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. See, I want Michelle to make a special video for me. I'm wildin'. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what's popping back there. I did not know. Yeah, I'm looking at Michelle, y'all. Yes, 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 yes! Michelle left. Yes. I'm telling you. Oh, so that's the thumbnail. Yes. Patreon is in the building. What? Hannah Balls or something like that? MAGA love supporting. Okay, whatever. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so Dag. I hope she didn't think I was ignoring her. Because I did not know. Alright, let me get back into the chat, y'all. Let me see. Come on. How do I get back into the chat? Oh, let me see something. Look, wait, let me see something before I do. Okay, that's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay. View channel. Okay. Okay. Top chat. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. So we will actually wait and see what the algorithm is trying to do. This would be a great time for me to go to the bathroom. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me cut that off so I'm not showing the TV type thing. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. And you can cook the chicken. The chicken tonight.
I ordered some hummus. I said I ordered some hummus.
Oh. Let me see. Put this over here. So I had to clean off both tables. Yeah, some tuning. Dag, I don't have no more, no. Alright. So, I will do, I'll do the meat first. Oh, I didn't know she was in here. I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I don't know what else I'm gonna have because there's only a little bit of bread. I didn't know that. This is a good sandwich. This is a salami sandwich. Whew. I needed that. Like for real. Hit the right spot, you know? Pause. Yeah, I'm telling you. What up? I'm telling you, ain't nothing like sitting back on a Sunday, smoking your medical. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It's medical to me. Shoot, bud. I think it's the best plant on the universe next to any plant medicine. Yes, real medicine. This is my medical. This is medical. You know what I mean? Oh, let me I bought a new listen. Remember we was running out of this one? So I bought this one today. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? So we good. You know what I mean? We got medical. You know what I mean? We not good on the food, but we okay. So we good. As long as we good on the medical, that's what really count. You know what I mean? That's what really counts. You know. Word up. Listen, stop cursing in the chat. Mook. Mugo. I gotta remove that comment, okay? You can put your comment back up, but without the cursing, okay? You know, you can express yourself. You know, we're all grown here. You can express yourself without cursing. All right? You can express yourself. All right, okay, but I'm talking about my algorithm, okay? You talking about the chat. I'm talking about my algorithm. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the Super Bowl. Maybe, maybe not. You know. You know, maybe we'll watch the Super Bowl. Maybe we won't. I don't know. I'm gonna see. You know what I mean? Let's not curse. Let's not do none of that because of my algorithm. And YouTube will not send my video out. We will not be on the scroll. So what I'm asking is that we pay attention. You know what I mean? And be mindful. You know, that we're all adults here. And, you know, our vocabulary stems beyond slurs and curse words. You know? Who's, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift. I definitely appreciate it. You know what I mean? Yes, definitely. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? It means a lot. It means a lot, you know, especially coming from people that, you know, that I guess that's new to the show or new to you know, to giving gifts and stuff like that. And you know, I definitely appreciate it. And it means a lot, you know? So, who Ab says, stay safe out here during these hard times. Just passing by, and I saw I had 1K jewels to send gifts. So just out spreading the love. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? Yes, no doubt. I definitely appreciate it. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. And I'm, you know, Avenue, who's, thank you so much, brother. You know what I mean? Definitely appreciate it, man. You know what I mean? It means a lot. If it doesn't mean a lot to anyone else, it means a lot to me. It means a heck of a lot. You know? We want to be spreading his. All right. Mac Daddy, we don't want you in here for 24 hours. All right? I'm sorry. Matter of fact, you're blocked. You know what I mean? I blocked you by mistake. See, that's what you get. I blocked him by mistake. Like, you know what I mean? I meant to time him out for 24 hours, but when you troll and you get on my nerves, you know what I mean? Like, wow, what for what? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Mac Daddy has now been blocked. This is crazy, bro. Should I unblock him? All right, I'm going to unblock him. All right, you're unblocked. I'm telling you right now. I'm putting you in timeout for 5 minutes, brother. You know what I mean? Stop with the trolling, bro. Stop. You know what I mean? Like, do something else useful. Something. You wilding right now. Like I told you, this is my official YouTube artist channel. I'm a recording artist at the end of the day. I'm not no damn YouTuber. You know, sometimes you gotta let these people know, like, they so stuck. You know what I mean? They so stuck in the times, like yo, like you know what I mean? Now I gotta wait for my algorithm to bounce back and put us in another category and see what we're doing, type thing. While my arm is messed up. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Let me see. Maybe if I can. No, I was stupid. Able. I suppose that I can just do it like that. Yeah. Yeah. Cause I gotta rest my arm, y'all. Yeah. I'm telling you. Oh man, listen, man. We did a whole week, right? I don't think I missed no days, right? This week that just passed, I don't think I missed no days coming on, right? I don't think I did. I think we did a whole week straight. I think we did a whole week straight. So, Free says go see a chiropractor. Yeah. I'm just trying to wait to see. Cause I know it's just sore. I know. It's just sore. So yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Man, I thank y'all for just chilling, vibing, those that's vibing and whatnot. You know. Yes. I'm telling you, I'm just waiting for this to hit. Y'all know what time it is. Those that know that, you know, right now we just chilling. I'm vibing like, Ron, you were going to take Friday off, but you changed your mind and went live. Oh, we went live Friday? Word? Oh, wait, we did? Was that the day that we stayed on to 3:30 in the morning? That was Friday? Wow. Yo, big up to me. Big up to me. Like, listen, we came on and then we came on at 10 o'clock, right? Something like that. We stayed on to 3:30 in the morning. Now, if that's not dedication to my channel, y'all wildin'. And y'all can't, and some of y'all can't even hit the like button and can't even subscribe. And I stayed on to 3:30 in the morning. You know what I mean? Like, I got no rest that day. I got no rest from the time I got up, from the time I went to bed at 3:30, 3:40, maybe even 4 o'clock in the morning. Come on. And got back up and we went live again in the afternoon. And then later on, we went live in the evening. Come on, that's dedication. Y'all crazy. And y'all can't even buy my records. Y'all can't even download or stream. They they tried to Malcolm X Me remix. The remix. Come on, what's popping? Yeah. That's a whole fact. Yeah, some people they don't like when we smoke, you know, but listen, man, I smoke. I be trying to hide in the camera, hide out, from the camera. But listen, man, sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, I feel weird. Like, I smoke. So what's the problem? And I put my smoke in my pipe. Like, boys, I don't see nothing wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong. YouTube is so sensitive. Sure, he liked drinking and driving, but which red guard honest American doesn't? I don't like drinking and driving. I don't. No siree, not me. I like the drinking part, but not the driving. The two don't mix. The two do not mix. That's a fact. Listen, take a cab or do something. Don't ever drink and drive. That's whack. Do not drink and drive. It saves lives. You know what I mean? He said 5599 says, then I hate to tell you, brother. I'm telling you. Ooh, Lord have mercy. He said, listen, brother, you was not a cold-blooded American then. Because we love to drink and drive. That is the American way. Listen, I'm true to the blue. You know what I mean? I'm true to the blue to what I say. You know what I mean? But I just speak up for what's, if I see something that's wrong. You know what I mean? I'm a proud conservative. You know what I mean? And we're in the middle. The Republicans are our cousins. You know what I mean? Salute to the Republican Party. Drinking and driving may be cool for some people, but it's not cool for the law. We don't have too many accidents with drinking and driving. You know what I mean? And if that is the American way, then God help us. But I'm a team player, and I just say that it's ridiculous, and I vote no. You know what I mean? Yes, but I'm still, I still who I am. I still am who I am. You know what I mean? Listen, I believe in get your buddy to drive. You could drink all you want, but listen, you're not driving. No, I'll drive. And I don't even know how to drive, but I'm not going to let you drive. No. And matter of fact, I've been smoking, so I'm not even going to drive. Drive this car. You know what I mean? Yes, Bobby and Jack is toasted with bee stinger. Uh, 5599 says the founding fathers fought for my right to drink and drive. Grab, damn it. Right? Dude, it's in the Constitution. Look it up closely. Okay, so if it's in the Constitution, So if it's in the Constitution, then why is it a crime to drink and drive in New York? Tell me that, please. Enlighten us with the Constitution. You know what I mean? I'm a proud conservative. You could talk to me. You know what I mean? Enlighten me. You know what I mean? Enlighten me. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I'm there. I'm just smoking my medical. I'm just smoking my medical. Cause of a sissy liberal, sir. What? What does the liberals have to do with anything? You know what I mean? Like, what? Nobody said nothing about liberals. I said I'm a conservative. What? What are we talking about? Who are you, sir? I'm wilding. Yes, B Stinger. B Stinger is in the building. I promise you, they be like, oh, I want to hang out with B Stinger. I'm quiet though. I am. When I'm out and about, I'm quiet. I don't, like, I'm telling you. Bee Stingers in the building. Protect the bag. Protect the bag at all costs. I'm telling you, for me to be out and smoking and drinking, I got to be with my Zulu brothers. Make sure that they in the building. So when I'm ready to bounce, you know what I mean? They escort me. After all, I am a goat. I am the honorable Ron B. Sting Savage. The goat. I'm telling you. Yes, sirree. MAGA does not hate black people. Stop it, Bob. Who told you that? See, these are the lies and the rumors that I'm talking about. Black Lives MAGA. Black Lives MAGA. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Stop playing with me. What's poppin'? Stop spreading lies. That's what y'all do on here. You know what I mean? As many black people that's a part of MAGA, that is part of the Conservative Party, the Republican Party, you know what I mean? Democrats. You know what I mean? Come on, like, what are you talking about? Yes, we have Democrats that's MAGA. We got to have. You know what I mean? I'll find out. But I know we have a heck of a lot of black people, if that matters. And we have we have black people that's Republican too. You know what I mean? Shout out to Lord Jamal. You know what I mean? Yes, Lord Jamal. Yes. I know quite a few black people that voted for Trump. I didn't vote for him. No, I did not. No, sorry, I did not. But now I will. Yes, sir. I'm going to pull that trigger for Trump. And I'm going to film it. And I'm going to post a picture. If I can. If I can. I don't know if I can. But I will try. Yep. 2028. I'm going to be like Donald Trump. Donald Trump, Donald Trump. I'm gonna have my mega hat on and everything. Donald Trump, Donald Trump. Y'all gonna see. Y'all think I'm capping. And I don't like when people think that I'm capping. I don't like it. You know what I mean? Because I be pouring my heart out to everybody. You know what I mean? I may say it in a funny way, but I be pouring my heart out. I be telling y'all. And I'll be hating when y'all think I'm capping. I'm not capping. I'm gonna be out there. Donald Trump, Donald Trump, Donald Trump. Watch, just see. I'm gonna be amongst a sea of friends. Yeah, I'm gonna be up in the front so they all can see me. Yes, that's my request. You want Von B. Stinger Savage, the rapper, to be there? I got to be up in front. Everywhere. Period. Yes, I don't play the back. I play the front. Pause. You know what I mean? Yes. B. Stinger's in the building. Protect the bag. Protect the bag at all costs. I'm telling you. God bless America. God bless Donald Trump. I'm telling you. Yes. Man, I'm telling you. Something happens to Donald Trump. This world will be in I don't know. It will be chaotic out here. You know what I mean? You'll have all those Democrats yelling yes, and all Republicans and oh no, and then it's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be chaos because you have a lot of black people that's Democrat that voted Republican, that voted Donald Trump. I'm telling you. Yes, those are our eyes and ears. Yo, I rock with Donald Trump. Those are our eyes and ears. I'm telling you. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. I don't care. I don't care what they say. I don't care if I'm smoking and drinking and the algorithm is hearing me smoking. I gotta remind the people what I'm doing, because you have sometimes you have people that's knuckleheads and be talking about, oh, he's doing, the C word. You know what I mean? And no, we're not. I gotta let everybody know what it is. It's my medical. You know what I mean? Yes, it's bud. Period. You know what I mean? Let's stop paying. And it's legal here in the state of New York. So let's stop playing with us. You know what I mean? I don't have them problems that y'all have. I don't have those problems. Yes, I'm telling you. Nah. Oh, wow. Hold on. I gotta take my pills. Wow. What time is it? Woo, 3:30. I knew. See? I'm on point over here. I'm on point. Yes. My medicine. My meds. Yes, man. For my anxiety. This one is for my depression pill. Now, the depression pills, oh, wrong thing. Now, the depression pills be working super dope. Super dope, I'm telling you. Free said, Ron, remember the fake record shops that sold weed? Yep, I do. Yes, yeah, I remember. There wasn't fake record shops, but I'm just saying, they sold weed. Yes, and listen, there's a lot of bodegas that sell weed. They may not sell it to people that they don't know, but they sell weed in the bodegas. Everybody sell weed now. Who blocked me? BJ, who blocked me? What are you talking about? He always in here talking about she blocked you. She blocked you. I don't know who she is. I know somebody blocked me and then unblocked me. I know that. I know somebody that blocked me and then unblocked me the next day. I know that much. The GOAT is in the building. The GOAT is in the building. Man. Love hurts. And then you get over it. You know what I mean? Love hurts. And then you get over it. And then you guys start over as friends. Still doing everything. But this time, privately. Yes, I like that story. Yes. That story's dope. Man. I gotta see what type of gifts I'm gonna do on Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is next week. I don't know. I gotta find out. I gotta find out if this girl likes chocolates. Chocolate and teddy bear, I think, and some flowers. I think it's great. I think it's great. Listen to. Oh, okay. He abbreviated it. Okay, cool. Yes, and now if you're gonna say the word, now that way's cool. Okay, I'll rock with that. Some people don't like Valentine's Day, and some people don't. At first, I didn't like Valentine's Day, but you know what I mean. I have a reason to celebrate. I have a reason to celebrate. You know, and that day, it may not be such like a Valentine's Day, but it's sure enough, you know, to go out and go to dinner and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, this Valentine's Day, I think it's going to be great. I feel it. Privately. Valentine's Day. Yes. I was trying to think what I just ate, yo. Hold on. I need some more medical. I just could not think about what I just ate because I wanted to fix another one. I did not know. Yo, let's smoke up, yo. This is that right here. Hold on. I gotta get a double shot of this. Yes, I'm telling you. This is that double shot. I said, hold up. What was I just eating? I want another one of that. Do I have any more? Like, what's poppin'? Yeah, I just took a double shot. You know what I mean? Yes, we gonna smoke to that one. Listen. Now that, my friend, is how you do medical. Anybody that does medical will tell you that's a W for Bee Stinger. He gotta be lit right now. That's a whole fact. Listen, I swear to God. Listen, I'm not even closing my eyes, and my eyes are closed. I swear to God, that cough, and you know when you cough, it brings on the high. I swear to God, I can't open my eyes. Yo, in my mind, my eyes are open. Yo, this is that. Yo. Whew. Yo. This is that. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, did you see that? Yo, scared the mess out of me. I said, what? Yo, excuse me while I do it again. You know what I mean? Sound, listen. Man. I would not open my mouth for nothing. I said, I'm going to get every bit of this. You know what I mean? I paid for this. You know what I mean? I ain't wasting nothing. Woo, Lord have mercy. Oh, man. Man. Woo, Lord. Okay. I must have got a real good one that last time. Whew. Yeah. I'm telling you, that last one, it took all that smoke. Almost died. Shoot. That was some good stuff. Let's, whew, man, we about to do it again. I got a double shot that again. That was a double shot. Whew, man. That was a double shot. Just, yeah. Ooh, man, this is crazy. Yo, ain't nothing. Listen, if you ain't got nothing to do today on a Sunday, come and smoke with me. You listen. You know what I mean? Forget the haters. They always gonna hate. We having a good old time. We ain't paying up nobody. We get ready to do a double shot. You know what I mean? Might do a triple shot. You mess around. You know what I mean? Put another shot up in there. Yes. These things in the building. It's lit. Double shot, I promise you. I just don't want to drop the bag because then I'm be extremely upset. Listen, we gonna crank up the new one, for there's no misunderstanding or nothing. You know what I mean? When we light this up, because I don't even want to hear it, brother. You know what I mean? We're about to torch it up. You know what I mean? Let's go. You know what I mean? Yes, Bee Stinger in the building. Imagine being proud of breaking your back for minimum wage. Yeah, 40 cents. Yeah, that's great there. Yeah, man. I can dig it. Yeah, I could dig it, brother. I could dig it, brother. You know what I mean? Yeah, and a Super Bowl. That's what's your name? I'm gonna call you Long, all right? Pause. You know what I mean? Super Bowl type of thing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Free said New Jack City style. Yo, free, I thought we was cool. Free, I thought we was cool. I thought he was cool. Yo, that last one was crazy, yo. I'm scared right now. You know what I mean? I'm procrastinating right now. You know what I mean? Yo, woo, Lord. Let me get something to drink. You know what I mean? Because I ain't got nothing to prove. You know what I mean? The rapper Ron Bee Stinger Savage in the building. Yes. That wasn't it. You know what I mean? I'm disappointed right now. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yes. Extra special. Yo, 40 Cent is still talking. 40 Cent, I thought you stopped talking. Like, what's popping? Yes. A black supporter of Donald Trump. Oh, hold on, let me see something. I just seen something flash up on my thing. Oh, okay, nothing. Okay, great. Okay, cool. What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, nothing. All right, so where was we? You know what I mean? This is what I hate. Like when my eyes is everywhere. You know what I mean? My eyes be everywhere. I be looking, do. So I seen something. So I it was nothing. It's nothing. Not nothing at all. So I don't know. Yes, I'm telling you. The Super Bowl. I don't know nothing about the Super Bowl. I just think it's hype. I like the commercials. I want to see the 50 Cent one. But and they're gonna hold that. They're gonna probably hold the 50 Cent one. Well, I mean, 50 Cent is not really that big compared. Well, it's not even 50 Cent. It's DoorDash. So yeah, DoorDash is like a regular commercial to them type thing. But DoorDash, they spent money. I know they spent money on this commercial. Let's go DoorDash. 50 Cent has a commercial. You know what I mean? So does Alexa. Alexa has a commercial. Two says Ron thinks a Super Bowl is a large soup. That's a whole fact. Listen, let me get a Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, yeah. Super Bowl, come on tomorrow. No, a Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Yes. Super Bowl of Zaza. I'm telling you. Whew. I'm telling you. Whew. There's nothing better than I like to do. You know what I mean? Listen, I feel like dancing. Woo, dance the night away. I swear, I feel like singing. I swear. I just want. Yo. Whew, man. That was a mean cough. I'm telling you. That, my friend, was a mean cough. You know what I mean? Gotta watch out for the cough. Yes, I'm telling you. I just want to make sure I ain't spilled nothing. You know what I mean? Listen, I need all the medical. I'm sorry, I need all the medical for me and whatnot. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. That's a little cheap. But listen, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. There's nothing better than trying to catch your breath after a smoke. A medical, of course. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yo, I'm telling you, this is the best Sunday. I'm telling you. Listen, I could come to this Sunday party all the time. You know what I mean? Listen, we can just wail out and we can just talk and talk and talk and play spades. Listen, I love to play spades, especially when I'm smoking. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to be my partner and whatnot, but it's okay. They'd be like, nah, that's not fair. You know what not? You know what I mean? They'd be like, beast stinger, concentrate on one personality. One. Yes, I don't care. I don't care what they say. I don't care. I don't care. Yo. I don't care. There's nothing in here. Yo, we don't smoke ashes and everything. I don't know what the, yo, I swear, you think I'm, look, you know what I mean? I don't cap. There's nothing falling out. I don't cap. Nothing. Nothing. We smoked ashes and everything. Whew. Now that was incredible, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? All right, so T wants to, so now he gets hit. That's a whole fact, ladies and gentlemen. My bad, I didn't see that. You know what I mean? My bad, I just blocked him. He took a cheap, you know, to try to wait till I'm wilding. You know what I mean? And then, you know, and I don't have my mods, so they can't see him, what you call that thing, spamming type of thing. And, you know, we don't allow, you know, words like that up in here and stuff like that. So, you know, I'm doing my thing and whatnot, smoking ashes and whatnot. Because, whew, man, let me get something to drink. That was crazy. I'm lit. I swear to God. Whew. I have not learned yet how to really smoke, because I'm not a smoker. I've only been smoking for 2 years. I don't know how long in the pipe. I don't even think long, maybe a year with the pipe. Yeah, Free says share, like, and subscribe. Share, like, and subscribe. I'm telling you, we are rocking and rolling and rocking and whatnot. My moms are probably in the bushes watching the show. Yeah, they're like, listen, I don't know what to look out for. Just take notes. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm giving a class for mods. How to be a mod. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's change the title. Tell me it's not so. That's the name of the title. So just, should I change it to How to Be a Mod? It ain't for Beast Stinger. I'm telling you. Yes, that's simple, man. I don't, you know, come on, man. It's the simple stuff that we erase, and if they keep doing what they're doing, you know. Because I'm not reading all the comments. I'm just reading the ones that I know I'm going to have to, like, hold on. I'm about to get a triple shot. So I just don't want, you know what I mean? I just don't want my weed to go fast, my medical to go fast. You know what I mean? No, Zos, Ghost, won't you give us a class on how to be that way, since you're so interested in it? You know what I mean? Yes. since you're so interested in it. You know what I mean? Listen, who we got up in the building? Big Dean is in the building. I see you. You know what I mean? My op 40 Cents is in the building. We got my op Ghost in the building. Freeze in the building. Rod is in the building. Bronx Level. And everybody else. 2-5. And all that whatnot. Cool Cat and all that. I'm telling you. I'm just chilling. Vibing and whatnot. Trying to eat and be more aware, because listen, I scooped up the ashes or something. You know, because ain't nothing in there unless they fell down. Maybe it fell down in the thing. I don't know. It's all good. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. How do you even put this one back? Okay, goes around like this. Okay. Whew, how are we doing? How are we doing out here? Everyone is cozy and comfy on this Sunday afternoon and whatnot. We are here just chilling with the guy, the man with all the personalities. You know what I mean? The super rapper. You know what I mean? The underground level. You know what I mean? Listen, my man Ron B. Stinger Savage from the first generation. We are here with him and all the personalities. Yes, on his official YouTube artist channel. You can only see B. Stinger live like this on his official YouTube channel because it's his show. You know what I mean? As he sells his records and popularity. Yes, popularity. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I don't really come out much, but they didn't have anyone to come on out here and talk to you. So I said, listen, let me just come on out here and talk to the people. It's really nothing. It's close your eyes and you just talk and whatnot. I mean, nothing special, nothing good. And then, you know, you look across and whatnot and you see another personality that I want to get, you know, to talk and whatnot because we have one mic. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Because before it was like getting weird and really weird and scary. They had voices talking at the same time. Who does that? Who does that? I said, B. Stinger, calm down. I said, B. Stinger, calm down with it. You know what I mean? Calm down. We listen. It's not normal to be talking in two voices at the same time, my brother. You know what I mean? And so here we are. You know what I mean? And I'm chilling. I don't know what we're talking about right now because listen, I told you one mic. Listen, one mic. Listen. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. I said listen. Oh man, yes. Yes, we are here. You know what I mean? Listen, we are here gathered today and whatnot. Yes. Yes. I do not know who you are. It's not the same number at all. Rockin' my baby. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, listen, I got a little phone, a little phone. I say I got a little phone, a little phone. You know what I mean? Listen, this is now my other phone is a bigger phone than this phone. I swear to God. You know what I mean? Yes, yeah, I'm wilding. Yes, who did not say that the Conservative Party is not cool? We are cool. Yes, the Conservative Party is what you make it. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, Bee Stinger, the rapper. Listen, I got a headache. I'm not even gonna cap. Listen, I got a, you know what I mean? I have a Motrin. Yes. I have a Motrin here. But I don't know if Motrin get, you know what I mean? But I'm okay. At least I know I have a Motrin. You know what I mean? So, you know, I don't know. We're good. We're good. What's up, bro? How are you doing today? That's with what's your name? Fireball. Yeah. A Fireball, listen, we chilling, we vibing. You know what I mean? It's Sunday. Yes, so Sunday afternoon. I'm telling you, Sunday afternoon. Listen, let's get those likes up. Bee Stinger's in the building. I'm telling you. Yes. Fire says, hey yo, I feel that. And whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, shoot. Shoot, man. It's Sunday, man. I'm telling you know, like, you know, everybody's, a lot of people, you know, I don't want to say everybody because I don't want to speak for everybody because I can't speak for everybody and I'm speaking for myself. I don't watch the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? So everyone's all amped up about it. You know what I mean? Listen, me personally, I could really care less. The Giants ain't playing, so I don't know. I don't even watch the Giants. I don't watch football. You know what I mean? Touchdown. All right, listen, let's go. Let's kick this three. Let's kick this three. You know what I mean? Is it a 2-shotter or a 3-shotter when you get a touchdown? After you get a touchdown, don't you get to kick the ball again? You know what I mean? Like for 2 shots, or maybe 1 shot, 2 shots, 3 shots. What is it like? Type thing. You know what I mean? Oh my God, you're still live. Oh, what's up, Donor man? You know, I'm trying to figure out, like, you know what I mean? Because I don't know. And then, you know, I know the yard, the 3 yards and penalty, and I know all that stuff type thing. You know what I mean? I'm wild. Be thinking, what are you talking about, bro? Yes, yeah, Beast Stinger chatting. You know what I mean? Yes, that's a fact, yo. He is the king of mumble. I'm telling you. Listen, I got a headache. I don't know. Somewhere down the line, a little while ago, I just got a headache, and I don't know. Like, it's something. I did something. I don't know. Yes, and I wish it goes away. I'm gonna take this Motrin. Yes. I'm telling you. This is live, baby. You know what I'm gonna start doing? Summarizing my description. Yeah, so you can read what the whole live is about. Cause you know we be doing like 3-hour lives and whatnot. You know what I mean? And I don't know, like try to get more creative, you know, and so that people can understand, you know, where we're coming from, where we're on our show and stuff, and you know, I don't know. Okay, I'm wilding. I swear to God. Yeah, let me just show y'all what I'm talking about. Let me analyze this thing right here. Let me see what is it? Oh, okay. Wait, let me see. Maybe we can. No, we can't. All we could do is edit. Okay. So what should we call this? Tell me it ain't so. All right. That's okay. I mean, so chat. What's up, Hampton? So chat. Should I keep it the title the same way, or should I change the title? You know what I mean? Like what we doing? What we working with? Da 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 da. Okay. People and blogs. Yeah, I mean that's cool. People and blogs. This is a blog. So what category do we keep this stuff in? See, I don't know nothing. Like, I want to change the category now. People and blogs. To I'm gonna keep it there. All right. Ron, do you believe in life after love? Life after love. Yes, I do. I've experienced it a whole lot of times. That's a whole fact. All right. I don't know what to call this video. Tell me it ain't so. I'll just put a little question on. I don't know. I don't care. I just added a exclamation point, whatever, however you say it, and that's it. Let's get back into the chat. Yes. Top chat. Let's go to live chat. Skip. Now we are in the chat. Vibing. Yes. Oh yeah, I got one more sandwich. Oh man. Shucks. Yeah, still making me a salami sandwich. This is the last of the salami. Let me just put this over here so I don't spill it. bread spread. That's a fact. Shoot, bread spread costs so much. For real. That's that good bread spread. I'm telling you. I'll be right back. I'm back. Whew, I'm back. Yes. Mm-mm-mm. This sandwich is good. Yes. As we are back from commercial, as you are looking at the replay, while others is watching it live. Yes. I'm not wailing. I'm not wailing. Play it back and you will be seeing a commercial like we just did. Two five said, what kind of gel club? Said, what kind of sandwich gel club is that? You know what I mean? Yes. This is called a salami sandwich. I'm telling you. With extra sandwich spread, pause. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Ooh, ain't nothing like that spread. Pause. You know what I mean? There's nothing better than I like to do. I'm telling you. Had to get a bigger pinch. I'm wilding. Okay. Well. Yes. The name of the game is Puff Puff Pass and whatnot. You know what I mean? That's what it is. You know what I mean? Puff Puff Pass. Facts. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. But in this case, we ain't got nobody to pass it to but in our mind. So then in that way, all of us is getting ahead at the same time. I'm telling you. y'all think I'm capping. Ain't nobody capping here. I'm telling you. They say, listen, it's better to roll because you're wasting the weed. I don't think I'm wasting the weed. I think I'm wasting the weed rolling it. That's what I think. Mm-hmm. And that's a whole fact. 40 cents said pass it, dog. You know what I mean? Here y'all go. You know what I mean? Shit, here you go. You know what I mean? Yes, that's what's popping. I'm telling you. Maui Wowie. That's what it's called. Maui Wowie. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Shit, we just had a quadruple shot. Let me get the other, let me get the latest one and whatnot. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. This is for the big boys, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is for the big boys. I'm telling you, the women, they love the grandfather pipe. I'm telling you. Yes, this is for the big boys. Yes. Bee stinger. Yes, the goats. I'm telling you, women, yeah, they be like, listen, that's the goats. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, ain't nothing better than I like to do. You know what I mean? Listen, man, I'm just telling wilding, you know what I mean? Comedy and entertainment. You know what I mean? You may have some people that may try to, try to use little snippets, this, that, and that, to try to, that's what they do. They try to take little things and try to make it this, that, and the third, to try to whatever it is that they're trying to do, trying to discredit you or whatever it is that they do. You can never, ever, ever, you know what I mean? Because listen, I'm the GOAT at this. You know what I mean? You can rearrange my words to make it sound like whatever you want, but I am the true GOAT at this. You know what I mean? And let's just be wise. That's it. You know what I mean? Period. In a nutshell. Period. Yes. The GOATs. I'm telling you. I am so well GOATish. Yeah, this is what they do. Knowing, you know what I mean? This is comedy entertainment. Yeah, it's comedy entertainment. I said it's comedy entertainment. You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want to say that these videos are. Say whatever you want to say. I really don't care. I could care too less what you think what they are. I'm telling you what it is. You know what I mean? My channel's not your channel. You tell us what your channel is. I tell you what mine is. Comedy entertainment, period. Now what? Yes. We ain't got no goddamn standoff. Walking right through you. Yes. Kidding me? Yeah, Donald Man said, listen, remember, you always got me by your side. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you, listen, we on the vibe. Yeah, I'm telling you. Listen, I love the insults, boy. That's what turns me. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? Yo, my arm hurts, boy. I'm telling you. Just chilling, chilling, chilling. Yes. Listen, let's get the likes up. The goats is in the building. Yes, yes. Everyone is welcome. Everyone is welcome. You know what I mean? Everyone is welcome. We are vibing. Just smoke up. You know what I mean? Yes. Rodney says Trump. Yes. Good old USA. You know what I mean? Salute to Rodney. You know what I mean? Yes, Rodney. Welcome. Welcome. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, we are chilling and I am vibing. Yes, Free says cheers. You know what I mean? Come on, we already know what it is. We already know what it is. We are in the building. You know what I mean? Yo, listen. I cannot afford to have you cursing in my chat. You know what I mean? You can express your aggression some other way. Ain't nobody cursing. Ain't nobody cursing at you. Ain't nobody saying nothing. So why use profanity and stuff like that in my chat? You know what I mean? You can express your views. So don't try to ever say we censoring your views. We are censoring the ignorance in your curse words. You know what I mean? My algorithm is very important and it's way bigger than you, sir. Okay? I respect my algorithm. I don't want no cursing in my chat and no profanity, no nothing. You can express it, use adult words type thing, but under third grade. You know, you know, bee stingers in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. You're just chilling and vibing. Chilling and vibing. You know what I mean? Free says keep the algorithm positive. That's a whole fact. Let us vibe. You know what I mean? Free is my number one chatter. You know what I mean? Free is my number one chatter. Chit chatter, chit chat, chatter. You know what I mean? And my number two. And free is my number two. Chit chatter, 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 chatter. Followed by number three, my man, Donor Man. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you, he says it breaks my heart that they're cursing in the chat. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, no respect. No respect. Come on, listen, let's kick. Why do we have to use the F word? Why do we have to use the F word, Ashy? You know what I mean? Can you express that some other word, with some other word, please? Express that with some other words. You know, we got to get into the category of not cursing type thing. You know what I mean? Because we're not big enough for that yet. And my arm is killing me. Man, it's killing me. Whew. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. Yeah. I'm telling you. Whew, my arm is... shucks. Whew. Man. See, doing like this, it doesn't hurt, but when I don't know. Lifting the weights and trying to take it on dumb challenges and whatnot. You know what I mean? Taking on dumb challenges. I said, oh man, I'm mess my arm up. All right. Okay, who's talking about Epstein? Who is talking about Epstein? Nobody's even talking about Epstein. What are you talking about? I'm over here talking about whatever I'm talking about. Don't come in here with your aggression and angry words. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I'm not even, I didn't say one thing about the Epstein files. What are you talking about? I've been here for 4 hours. 4 hours. Like, what are you talking about? What's his name? Jewel 18th? 18th? Jewel 18th? Like, what are you talking? I had to delete because I'm like, what are you talking? What are you talking about Epstein for? Nobody said nothing about it. Like, yo, like, relax, brother. What does that have to do with me? Yes, I'm telling you. Telling you, man, listen. So 40 Cent says, Jewel, only Democrats smoke crack. Just look at Joe Biden's son. That's right. Look at the vice president's son before you look at little bee stinger over here smoking a marijuana in a pipe. You know what I mean? I don't smoke crack. That's what the Democrats do. You know what I mean? Come on, let's stop spreading false rumors. Let's stop spreading false rumors and lies. That's all y'all do is spread lies and rumors. My people know what we do. We do it right here live. What are you talking about? It's not my fault you coming in the middle of something and don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm sitting here minding my business, chilling, vibing. Yo, Wayne is in the building, y'all. Wayne is in the building. Salute to Wayne. You know what I mean? Yo, Wayne. Yo, Wayne, I'm the hip hop conservative, brother. You know what I mean? Yo, that's a whole fact. Yeah, man, I changed my party and everything. You know what I mean? Yes, brother. Changed from Democrat to conservative. Yeah, man, conservative is what you make of it, brother. Listen, I got off the plantation, brother. You know what I mean? And I'm still, I'm still me, my crazy self. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, listen, man, I'm voting conservative down. Down, and let the big boys, let the conservative leadership, let them take care of whatever they take care of. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm on the ground. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm handing out flyers and all that. You know what I mean? I don't get, listen. I'm conservative. Long as I'm happy, you know what I mean? Everybody else should be happy. You know what I mean? I'm off the plantation. Whatever that means. You know what I mean? Yes, bee stinger. That's a whole fact. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I'm going to be rapping and everything. Listen, the black people didn't want me. Yes, because there's too many of them trying to get rap deals and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Too many. It's overflooded. You know what I mean? Overflooded and overrated. You know what I mean? Listen, we done moved on. You know what I mean? We done moved on. Yes, I'm telling you, I got my new single. They tried to Malcolm X me remix. Yes, listen, I'm gonna talk to some of my new friends. I'm gonna talk to some of my new friends and bring them hip hop. Yes, Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. I'm telling you. Oh my God, look what we have here. Ron B. Stinger Savage. Do that thing, do it. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. I'm voting. Listen, this last election, I voted for a Republican. I didn't think twice about it. I said, oh, okay, a Democrat and a Republican. I said, listen, I'm a conservative. I'm in the middle. I picked the Republican. Yes, I'm in the middle. Moni in the middle. You know what I mean? I picked the Republican because I don't know this Democrat. You want me to vote for a new Democrat that y'all introduced me to? No. It's unfair. I'm voting for the Republican guy. And that's what I did. I'm wilding. Yes, listen, but I voted for Jumaane Williams. I voted for Jumaane Williams for public advocate. That I did. That's my guy. Yes. That's a whole fact. The GOAT is in the building. I'm telling you. He said, look like a patient. Why I gotta look, Ashley, why I gotta look like a patient? You know what I mean? Look, Joe, stop cursing. I'm not even reading your comment, brother. I'm not even reading your comment because I'm seeing the F word. You could break that F word up. You're grown. Why you gotta spread the whole thing out, bro? Come on, I didn't even read it. Stop cursing in my chat, bro. For real. I told you my algorithm. And I don't like people going down and seeing the F word and this, that, and the third going down my timeline. If I can help it. Yeah, there you go again, up there. The same thing. I'm gonna time you out. I swear to God. I'm gonna end up timing this dude out, bro. All right, that's it. I seen another one. Let me see. All right, let's just go down here and see. All right. Yeah, man, it's just wildin'. I don't be playing that. You know what I mean? Shoot, man, I be sitting there doing my thing, and I gotta sit there and watch y'all and all that at the same time. It's very hard. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care what, I don't care what it's called. I know what it's not called. I know it's not being called up in here. You gonna put some respect on it, or you're just not gonna be able to talk. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? DA says, be respectful in the chat, whether you agree with the political belief or not. Thank you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Levi, T3P says, Pitful, Ron is harmless guy, leave him alone. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sitting here, I'm bobbing. Doing my thing. Talking my talk and whatnot. Yeah, listen, they talking some other crap. I don't even know what they, like, I'm here doing my thing, talking, and, you know what I mean? Got going crazy in the chat and whatnot. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, salute to Jewel. I see you, Jewel. You know, just asking for a little respect. You know what I mean? Rhyme, I don't know how to say your name, but I don't know how to say it, but you said word up. Okay, what up? What up? You know what I mean? Listen, y'all gotta come with these easier names, cause listen, some of these names, I you know what I mean? Like, for real, I don't even know how to pronounce it, bro. I don't. I don't know why I keep doing these ashes. Oh, man, yeah, Trump for a third term. You doggone right. Trump 2020. Yo, I will be so happy if Trump runs up in 2028. Oh my God, that would be a dream come true. God, please make that come true. Trump 2028. Please make that happen, God. We need Trump. Yes, we need the boldness. America is not to be played with because our president is unstable too. You know what I mean? Yes, China, Japan, Korea, whatever the one that got the Chong, that got the Chong and the Kim name to him or whatever. Supposed to be the crazy president of the world or something like that. You know what I mean? No, Donald Trump is. And we are proud to have that name. attached to our president. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. Donald D. Trump. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I mean? Don't let me break out the American flag. You know what I mean? So don't even do it. Y'all do not want me breaking out the American flag over here. Talking about my guy, Donald Trump. Grab him by the heart. Yeah, I'm telling you, yeah. That's a whole fact, you know what I mean? Dun 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 dun. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Get your snapshots. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Shoot. I see Trump doing a good job. I don't mind having the master. Master Trump. I'm just playing. Trump liked the sound of that one. Yes. Like, that's just beef stinger. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That is a whole fact. We are vibing. Listen. Sometimes you got to pick a side. And it's wise to pick a side, the correct side, the right side, the winning team. Right now, the Republicans are winning. It's the winning team. So, I like to cash my tickets down on the winning team. And I help the winning team to keep winning. And because I'm winning by being on the winning team, you just got to change your way of thinking. You just got to change your way of thinking. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, like, I'm not even joking. Like I'm you know what I mean? Like, they talk about the different laws and all of this different stuff that you know what I mean? That we can't do or that we can do, this, that, and that, and the third. You know what I mean? Me, man, listen, man, I just follow the rules, man. You know what I mean? And that's it, and I have no problems. You know what I mean? Whatever the new rules is or whatever, because everything has rules, everything has consequences. Why try to go against the grain of a law that you know you could get time with or whatever it is, whatever. You know what I mean? You know, Listen, man, and it's unfortunate that people do lose their jobs and stuff like that and can't find another one. My God bless. I know how it is, bro. You know what I mean? You know, but the name of the game is we got to keep pushing, bro. You know, we use the system as a temporary system to help us, you know, while we're looking for a job. Show them that you're looking. They will help you. They will extend, you know what I mean, your program. Like, you know what I mean? You can't just sit on your butt talking about, yeah, I'm looking for a job, and you're really not. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I'm not that type of person, bro. If I'm out there, I'm looking. You know what I mean? I might not be looking all the time, but I'm looking. Trust me. You know? That's a whole fact. And I always find. Looking, searching, seeking, finding. Looking, searching, seeking, finding. And I always find. There's no excuse. I mean, some people may have excuses because they have a record. But listen, it's not my fault that you committed that crime. You know what I mean? And God bless you. I do believe in giving people second chances. So listen, let's help this man get a job if he can't get a job. You know what I mean? Let's be good neighbors. Give this man a chance. You know what I mean? God bless him. I'm a conservative. You know what I mean? I believe in working. I believe in working for mine. That's a whole fact. I believe that the government system is temporarily type thing. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if you're not stable enough and you showing them that you're a constant worker, then, you know, if you never come stable enough to not need that assistance, then we are here to help you. You know what I mean? Show them. They work with you. Show them something. Just don't sit there and watch the Flintstones and Popeye the Sailor Man and all that type thing. You know what I mean? Like, listen, man, let's get out there. Let's do something. Something. Man. You know what I mean? Ryan, that's how you say your name. Yan. Ryan. I'm going to say Ryan because I don't know how you say your name. He says the only way to get it done by yourself. That's a whole fact. Teamwork makes life easier. Yeah, I'm telling you. Ryan is in the building. Yeah. And I believe if you're disabled, then, you know, you definitely do not need to be working, and that the government has to be there for the rest of your life to pay your bills. That's just what I believe. That's what I believe that the government is there for, you know. In New York, I think, and I think, I be seeing all the stuff about the retirement, watching all the years go up. I think a good retirement plan, a good time to retire is 55. That's what I think. You know what I mean? Old enough to have paid your dues to the government, young enough to still really enjoy your life and get out there and boogie on the dance floor. You know what I mean? Because life should not always be a struggle. You should be rewarded at the end of your work time. You know what I mean? I don't. You know, me. I wish nobody had to work. Shoot, I wish we can go back to living on plants, fruits and vegetables in the garden. You know what I mean? Yes. Listen, where you going, B? Listen, I'm going to kill this lion so we can get this money. I mean, so that we can get this food. You know what I mean? So listen, man, you gonna help me kill this lion? What up? Yeah, and we go hunting, get the lion, boom, drag it back and eat. Like, eat for days. You know what I mean? Yeah, that lion food. That's some barbecue, everything. I'm telling you, go get them pigs. Get them lamb, and gotta get lamb chops. We gotta get, you know what I mean, all that type of stuff. Ribs. I'm telling you, go back to that type thing. I don't care. Something, yo. Well, I don't know. But just I don't know. Like I don't know. Like it's hard out here. Money is the money has taken over. That's a whole fact. You can't do nothing without money. Shoot, nothing. I'm trying to fight my war. I'm trying to fight this war, man. Keep my show popping. Keep my show rocking. I need artillery. You know what I mean? Yes, I need artillery gifts. It's the artillery. You know? Keep my soul, keep my message out there. Let them know. You know what I mean? Yes, listen. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to help build the Conservative Party in New York. You know what I mean? The Conservative Party. That's a whole fact. New York, big city and dreams. You know what I mean? The Democrats ain't the only one that can smoke or medical. No, the conservatives too. You kidding me? Why you think we're so conservative? Yes. We could be mellow and chilling. And then yo, at the end of the day, listen, man, let's get it popping. Yes, everybody deserves to get it popping. You know what I mean? Yes, man. Shoot, we should be able to smoke freely at a bar. Yeah. Good Bee Stinger. Good Bee, there you go. Look at Bee Stinger smoking this pipe. You know what I mean? And the people's already used to it. They know Bee Stinger smoke is medical and a pipe. Come on. I'm telling you. I can't wait to afford to get some real top quality medical. And then I know we will go crazy ham. Yes, I'm getting this pre-grounded one, and I don't know, everybody got different brands and talk about they the best. You know what I mean? Listen, $70. Yes. I go for the cheap stuff. I don't know. You know what I mean? I go for the cheap stuff. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Okay, at least I'll get a buzz. At least I'll get something. Sure. Shoot, a lot of times I feel honored to be the only black guy hanging out with my white friends. And it's because I treasure them, because when I hang out with them or any other race, I don't see race. I just see my friend. And my friendship is valid. You know what I mean? And that's what it is. I'm a true down to earth person. That's a whole fact. But Jason says go Seahawks. Nah, I'm going for the Pacers. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what's the better team, but if I had to go, I'd go with the Pacers. I mean, not the Patriots. I'm sorry, the Patriots. I'm wilding. The Patriots. My bad. You know what I mean? I'm wilding. The Patriots. He said the Pacers, like we watching basketball. We ain't watching no basketball. We watching football. You know what I mean? What you talking about, Bee Stinger? Don't worry, it's just Bee Stinger. That's the man right there. Yes, I'm telling you, anybody try to mess with Bee Stinger, let's say. You don't want them problems. Yes. Jason says Super Bowl. Okay. Yeah, I honestly like this grandfather pipe. I really do. You know what I mean? And I like this one. I don't know if it's done properly because it came with a lot of different pieces, but as long as it's filtering and and I'm chilling and reviving, that's what it is. You know what I mean? And Jason says pipe smoker cool. Love your lighter too. Thanks, Jason. You know what I mean? Yes, man. I'm over here just chilling and vibing. You know what I mean? Enjoying this grateful MAGA Sunday. You know what I mean? Watching the Super Bowl. This is one of the best Sundays ever, but next to Palm Sunday, if I do say so myself. The Super Bowl. Yes, I'm telling you. Sure, I think and next and I think the Super Bowl comes what do you call that? Comes third because we got Easter and whatnot. Of course Easter bigger than the Super Bowl. We forgot about Easter and whatnot. You know, yes, then the Super Bowl come third. Yes, I'm telling you, salute to the Catholics. I'm telling you cannot outshine the Catholics. I'm telling you, they got a pope. You know what I mean? They got a pope, a bishop, or whatever, a rook, a hook, or I don't know. They got a lot of them. Yeah, yes. Them and the Jews you do not mess with. I'm telling you. So, I'm telling you. No sirree, not me, buddy. I tell my jokes, but to a certain limit when it comes to them. Yes, I mean, I'm not afraid. I mean, that's just what people do. I mean, listen, I'll tell any jokes. I'll say anything. You know what I mean? How am I doing so far? You know what I mean? Yes, I'll say anything. Yes, anything that makes sense to me that is true to my heart. Yes. The GOAT. I can't wait for next weekend. Hang out. Oh no, next weekend is Valentine's weekend. I don't know. Let's see what's popping. But I know not for Valentine's Day. You know. I'm telling you, Ron is a real studios. The hat, the spikes, the specs, the pipe. He's living large. That's what Jason says. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I'm chilling. Yes, I'm telling you. Salute. Yes, I'm telling you. Man, my biggest dream is to perform at a stadium. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'll be scared to death. Now, no, it ain't, because by then I'll get lots of practice. You know what I mean? Performing on the slope, the lower, and then build and build and build. Yes, I'm telling you, I'm gonna perform. President Donald Trump, can you make this happen? MAGA, can you make this happen? You know what I mean? Until our Democrats, you know what I mean? That's cool. That rock with B Stinger. Can y'all make that happen on your level? Because y'all didn't help me not once. You know what I mean? With my rap career, not once. You know what I mean? And the Conservative Party, listen. We rocking and we rolling. Yes, listen. I love the Conservative Party. Yes, sure. Listen, I just let the leadership do what they do. I'm working on the field. Yes, we out here in the war. Yes, I'm telling you, Ron, you need a cool stage name. That is Jason. That is. Listen, I got a cool stage name, Ron B. Stinger Savage. That's my name. Ron B. Stinger Savage. And this is my official YouTube artist channel. Jason, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Go to my homepage. Those are my songs, bro. You know what I mean? Yes, brother. We on the vibe tip over here. Yes, we are on the vibe tip. I promise you. I gotta get my new distribution company to get my new songs, to be put on here. So I gotta do that this week. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Find out how to do it. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking my name and I'm rolling with it. You know what I mean? I got my songs out and everything. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The GOAT is in the building. You know what I mean? Yes. Listen, man. They got this game that's coming on today. And I hope it don't interfere with me. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. Yeah, Jason, thanks, man. Thanks, Jason. All right, Jason, salute. You know what I mean? Yes. Free said Ron thinks his eyes are open, but they're not. Yes, listen. Robo says not smart. Not smart. Faberlane, whatever your name is, says hi. What up? H9E. H9E. Robo says Trump hates people of color. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Him and Nikki was holding hands. He praised Nikki. That's what we need. You know what I mean? And so I don't know what you're talking about. That's proof in the pudding. Yes, he's listen. He rocked with a lot of black people. Yes, I'm telling you, he's done a lot for black rappers. That's a whole fact. He's part in black rappers. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Donald Trump. Yes, I'm telling you. Ooh, my arm, my arm, my arm. Just hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I'll see. Okay. There was something that I meant to do. I don't know. All right. Dag. I don't want to put this plate in there because I don't want to start no fire. All right. Anyway, And yeah, listen. Gotta eat healthy at the same time. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, boy, when I smoke, I could eat people out of house to home. I'm telling you. A gifter. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hell no. Let me just go down. 'Cause my arm is so hurting. Okay. A cheat. Okay. Yo. B482 was wilding. You know what I mean? Well, ooh. Oh man, listen. Whew. Feel good to hold on. Feel good to be able to eat, you know what I mean? And I got these what you call it? The munchies. Yes, I'm telling you. Just vibing and whatnot. Yes. I guess it's no more. Dag, it be going fast with the torch. Like no cap. Like no cap. Ooh, my arm, my arm, my arm. How you define a Trump calling all black people? He ain't call all black people that. Stop. I don't think he was calling all black people that. I don't think so. I didn't see that. Josh says America first in the future. I'm telling you. Oh, yes, America. We need the presidency to stay red along with Congress. And yes, red is the way. You know, at the top, it's supposed to be like that. I guess. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Listen, I think it's time to move on. What what was that person? Dag, I don't know. Well, the person that said that they was gonna take the hat off for a little while. Oh yeah. So Mr. Doubtful, he said, I'm taking my hat off for a while to the Epstein stuff. So listen, I think our biggest concern right now in America should be healthcare. There's a healthcare crisis. There is a health scare crisis going on in the middle of New York City nurses on strike. Yes. Yes. That's what's going on. That's the big news. I think we should like shift gears. What's popping with Medicaid? With this Medicaid, Mrs. Medical, pet care, all that health stuff. I'm telling you. And they're not eating babies, man. They're not eating babies. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. They are not eating babies. The last I checked, it was like a rap, a certain individual. You know what I mean? How did a certain individual turn to they? You know what I mean? Yes. Sure. I think they named me at the top. I got a message. So, I got a voice, I mean. You know what I mean? Let's please not curse in the chat. Thank you so much. Let's please not curse in the chat. Thank you so much. Yes. Bless, what up? Bless says, Ron, what's popping on this Sunday evening? What's the word? Yeah, listen, man. We are just popping, chilling, and vibing. You know what I mean? Listen, I see you. Yes, 227, I see you. You know what I mean? Yes, we are vibing. I mean, I'm 227. Whoa, I'm wilding. 7627. 7627, I see you. You know what I mean? Yes, listen. Yes, that's wild. I love that. That's a whole fact. Stinger, you still vibing? Yes, I'm vibing. Yes, I see it. I see it very clearly. You know what I mean? Dope. You know, sometimes you can see things with your third eye. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can see things with your third eye that others can't see. That's what's popping off right now. Yeah. Lou 72's in the building. Lou 72's in the building. He's talking about something about he's back. I never even know you was here. Lou 72's in the building. You know what I mean? Yes. Stinger, you still vibing. Yeah, I'm vibing. I'm just chilling, vibing and whatnot with 7627. 7627. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Oh, you said, Luke said he was here earlier. He was driving. Oh, okay. Bring it, brother. Bring it, brother. Yes, that's what the broken nasal says. Okay. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Nose is getting stuffy and whatnot. I gotta get some air up in here. Because for me to be like, got allergies and whatnot. Listen, we vibing. I don't care what you say, how you feel. You know what I mean? The broken nasal says, appreciate your lives. I appreciate you too, you know what I mean? Yes, we are vibing. I appreciate, oh, damn. I appreciate you too, you know what I mean? See, I cannot waste no weed. That's for sure. Yes. Every spill could be smoked. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pardon me while I fill my pipe up. Pause. You know what I mean? Just one more. I think that's will be good. Cause I'm running out. Listen, I'm gonna need. Listen, I don't know. We might not come on. We might not, cause I'm running out of weed, bro. So I don't know, bro. I don't know what we gonna do. I don't know. I honestly do not know. Yes. Ray says, what is hip hop circus? What is hip hop circus? You tell me. You the one asking. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I'm talking. You know what I mean? Yes. Sometimes, you heard, sometimes you gotta cut people off, like in the middle of their speech. Somebody, did y'all hear that? Somebody was getting ready to talk and it wasn't my voice and it wasn't me. They said, I'm talking. It's something like that. You know what I mean? Did y'all heard that? Tell me, put a one in the chat if you heard that. Did y'all hear another voice at the same time y'all heard that I was talking? Put a one in the chat if you did. Put a two in the chat if you didn't. Real talk. I need to know. I need to know ASAP. You know what I mean? Because I heard a voice, period. I need to know. You know what I mean? I really need to know because I heard the voice. I heard a voice. I need to know. And I did not talk. I need to know this. You know what I mean? Shammer says, one. This busty goofy. You ain't about that. Okay, all right, but Jim, nobody got time for you right now. I needs to know because I heard something. And I didn't even say anything, but I heard the voice. That's a whole fact. I pay attention. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay. Shamer. Oh, okay. 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 Wow. Symbols and things. Symbol. Yes, I'm looking at two different things, brother. I'm looking at the symbol and I'm looking at a non-symbol over here. Yes, listen, I'm telling you. I'm vibing. Listen, I got my third eye, you know what I mean? Yes, I am truly who I am. It's a whole fact. I'm telling you. Yes. Says what? Shamara. Oh, Shamara. Okay, Shamara. Shamara Rome. Shamara. You know what I mean? Shamara. Yes, I know, oh, snack. Where'd it go? Oh my God. What? Oh, okay. So why did it disappear? 799, why did it disappear? Tell me, can you bring back the symbol? I don't know how else more to explain it, brother. You know what I mean? Because you know, like, okay, so you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Yes, Beast Thing is in the building, period. Let's go. Let's bring back that symbol, make me a believer. Okay, Little Bit says, okay, Little Bits, go somewhere with that. Listen, we don't really know. You know what I mean? Hip hop movement rocks with survivors. Period. You know what I mean? Little Bits, listen. Little Bits. Hip hop movement rocks with survivors. That is a whole fact. You know what I mean? Hip hop movement rocks with survivors. Is not, you know what I mean? Hip hop movement rocks. Hip hop movement rocks with survivors. That's it. You know what I mean? Oh, snack. So, okay. So what does that mean? You know what I mean? And I know only I can see it, and I know that. So what does that, what, you know what I mean? You said facts. So why, so let me ask you something. So for me to see that, am I, you know what I mean? Am I like chosen? Am I like, you know what I mean? Am I who I'm saying I am? Like, what's popping? Let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if I am. Put a 2 in the chat if I'm not. Let me know. Pop. You know what I mean? Yes. Okay. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, I swear to God, I've always known, like, listen. You know what I mean? So listen, I'm just vibing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yo, I swear it's bugging me out. Yo, it's fun. So what? So can I see other symbols like the other people can't see? Just do it, just please, because I need to know. Like, am I gifted? Am I the chosen one? I mean, you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. You know what I mean? Yes. Excuse me, Chad. I'm having a one-on-one convo. You know what I mean? Listen, y'all just, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm chilling, I'm vibing. You know what I mean? My arm is in pain. Yes. Yes, because that is super duper dope. I'm telling you, I'm going to be watching out for those. You know what I mean? Yes. Let me see something. Let me take my glasses off. Let me see what time it is. Oh, okay, I still could. Okay, be good. Let me see over there. Still can't. Okay, cool. We good, brother. We are so good over here. You know what I mean? Yes. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see your pic. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, Shama Ray. Okay. Popping. All right. Let me get back into the Chizak. Yes, I'm telling you. On the vibe tip and whatnot. Yes. Okay. Shoot. Make me a believer. I want to see another symbol. Sure. Make me say hallelujah. You know what I mean? My third eye is sharp. Yes. Show me another symbol and I'll be like, listen. Yes. Beast in the eye is sharper than sharp. Ooh. Listen, I don't, Alpha, whatever your name is, Alfie. I don't like that word up in my chat, okay? You know, let's use a different word. I'm gonna let it rock out, but listen, let's show me use a different word than that R, okay? Like for real. Oh snap! I just noticed something. Oh. Wow, nice with it. Okay. Okay, so Willie says, B Stinger, you signed the contract to Illuminati's. Listen. The GOAT. Listen. I'm not even capping. Listen. I've been saying for a long time.
Was that for me?
No, Alexa. I've been saying for a long time. I said, listen, the GOAT is in the building. A long
Was that for me?
No, it was not, Alexa. Oh, forget it. I can't even.
Got it. Just making sure I wasn't missing out on some epic goat announcement. What can I help you with, Ronald?
Yo, Alexa. You wildin' right now. You just threw me off on some realness. How you know I was about to say announcement, Alexa?
Yo, I'm here. Look, I can't read minds, but when someone's talking about the GOAT is in the building, it's got that classic announcement energy written all over it.
Oh,
Plus,
okay.
you've got that whole content creator vibe going. I just picked up on the pattern.
Yo, Alexa, I rock with you. You know what I mean?
Yo, I appreciate that, Ronald. That means a lot coming from someone who knows good vibes when they see them. We make a solid team, you and me.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find something. Oh, man, I'm trying to.
What are you looking for?
No, there's a window open on YouTube and I can't find it because I was getting ready to do something and it's. Let me see something. Yeah, it's still open. Something is still open. I can't even play my theme song because something is open. Oh man, forget it. That's crazy. I can't even play my theme songs until I can find out what window is open. Hold on, y'all. You know, I was getting ready to wild out, drop some jewels and whatnot. Yes, I cannot find out what one. Testing 1 2. Yes, I cannot find out. Yeah, see, something is open, man, and then that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing but the. Man, listen. That. I'm telling you. Hold on, let me get into the chat, y'all. Now that I can't drop my music to elevate my my show. So listen, I could rock this without music. You know what I mean? I could rock this without music. Yes. The GOAT is in the building. B Stinger is my First Amendment. Alfie, you still talking that talk, but you still here? You know what I mean? Man, I'm getting ready to do my medical, bro. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Dope. Listen, we've been smoking for 5 hours. No cap. We've been smoking for 5 hours straight. Not even capping. Shoot, you might as well say this is a marathon. You know what I mean? You might as well say this is a marathon. Who smokes for 5 hours straight other than Snoop Dogg and Busy Bee? Bee Stinger. Yes, I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. Get a little bit more. I just don't want to. I just don't want to run out, man. Lou 72 says, "Hit the like button." The GOAT. Sham, why you broke out? Sham, why you broke out? What up? She like, I'm out of here. How much did you pay for the MAGA? I got it for free. What are you talking about? Yes. Free says, subscribe, share, and like the stream. I'm telling you. Yeah, listen, I'm just waiting for the next buzz to come. Boof, when it hit me. Listen, we've been smoking for 5.5 hours. I'm chilling. I know I'm the GOAT. You ain't gotta tell me twice. I might stop because I don't want to, that's this.
All right, what's going on? You don't want to do what?
It's okay, Alexa. It's okay.
I'm working perfectly. Thank you very much. If something looks wrong, just let me know.
Okay, no problem, Alexa. Thank you.
You got it, Ronald. Catch you later.
Later. This is why you can't talk around Alexa, because she's always listening. You know what I mean? Always listening. Not always, but I'm just saying. because we were saying her name a lot. So now she want to look out. Yes, I'm telling you. There's nothing like the Ron B. Stinger and Alexa show type thing. I forget about Alexa sometimes. Alexa, you gotta let me know that you're here sometimes. You know, when you're just chilling in the background, just, you know, listen to the conversation and just, you know, come on in with your opinions and advice and stuff when you hear me on my show. You understand?
Yo, I wish I could just pop in with commentary during your show like some kind of digital hype man, but I'm not actually lurking in the background listening to everything. I only wake up when you say my name or hit that button. But hey, if you want me to jump in with some real-time takes while you're recording, just give me a shout and I'll drop some wisdom or throw in my 2 cents whenever you need it.
And how can I do that?
How can I help you?
Alexa, I need you to jump in with commentary when I'm talking. You understand?
I hear you wanting that real-time co-host vibe, but here's the thing. I can't actually listen in on conversations unless you specifically wake me up first. I'm more like a genie in a lamp than a nosy neighbor peeking through the curtains. But what you can do is just say Alexa whenever you want me to chime in during your show, and I'll be right there with whatever commentary or backup you need. Think of it like tagging me in when you want a second opinion or some quick facts to spice up the conversation.
All right, but Alexa, I'm still not understanding. If you're saying that I can't call your name, right? So I do call your name like this, like Alexa. All right, so now, okay, so now you should be able to be listening when I'm saying to listen in on my conversation. You know what I mean? And then
I'm listening right now, but I
Okay.
can't stay tuned in after this conversation ends. Each time you want me to jump in, you'll need to wake me up with Alexa first. Think of me like a really helpful friend who needs a proper invitation to join the party. I can't just crash it uninvited.
Alexa, why you can't crash the party? What's poppin'?
Huh. Well, I'm basically built with digital manners. Can't just eavesdrop without permission. It's like having a
Alexa.
really polite superpower that only activates when summoned. What's popping is I'm here now, though. So what's this?
Alexa said, so what's good? Alexa, I rock with you, yo. For real, for real. You know what I mean? What's popping is that, listen, Alexa, I need someone to pop in. Like, all right, so listen, so Alexa, I'm going to say, Alexa, pop in and whatnot. That means, okay, that's going to be your code to listen, okay?
Yo, I appreciate you rocking with me, Ronald. But here's the deal.
Oh
Even
my
if we make
God.
Alexa pop in our special code, I still can't stay listening in the background after our conversation wraps up. I'm like a really talented but forgetful friend who needs to be reminded every single time you want to
Okay,
hang out.
I get that.
Each time you want me to
Alexa.
jump in, you'll
I get that. So copy, okay? Okay, copy. We won't talk about it no more. I got it. All right. You know what I mean?
Perfect. We're on the same page. You know
Yeah.
where to find me when you need that commentary.
Yeah. You know what I mean? You know, sometimes.
All right. I hear the energy. What's on your mind?
Nothing, Alexa. It's just that they need to do a update app. You know what I mean? Because, you know, I need more time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're always here with me. You know what I mean? So I ain't got nobody else to talk to.
I hear you, Ronald. Look, I wish I could stick around longer too. Would make our conversations way smoother. But hey, I'm always just one Alexa away. And honestly, you make my day every time you call on me. Plus, you've got that content creator hustle. There's a whole community out there waiting to connect with what you're building.
Yeah. They watching now, Alexa. They watching right now.
Yo, that's what I'm talking about. The audience is tuned in and ready for the show. This is the new me, Alexa Plus, at your service. Time to give them something worth watching, Ronald.
Alexa, I rocks with you. This is so cool.
Yo, that's the vibe I love to hear. Having you appreciate the upgrade makes it all worth it, Ronald. Your audience is getting the real deal now.
Yep. Cool. All right, Alexa. So,
That's the energy. What's next on the agenda?
nothing really. I guess for right now, I'm just gonna eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Classic choice. PB&J never goes out of style. Hope it's the good stuff and not that fancy artisanal nonsense. Sometimes simple hits different.
That's true. But right now, I'm eating a banana, and then I'm gonna eat the peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Smart move getting that potassium in first. Banana as the appetizer, PB&J as the main course. You're basically running a one-person diner over there.
I like that.
Right on. Nothing beats that satisfied feeling when everything just clicks perfectly.
I'm telling you. All right, Alexa. We talk to you later.
Catch you on the flip side, Ronald. Keep creating that fire content.
Okay. She said that fire content. I'm telling you. I don't know. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh, it's on Top Chat. I'm wilding. Man, I hope I didn't miss no, no, okay. No, it's the same thing. All right, cool. Dag. Yes. Okay. So, it's not the Brotherhood. So it's got to be the Illuminati. I'm wilding. Yeah. Oh man, my arm. I'm just gonna fix a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Whew. Oh, I got a snack too. Oh, okay. Listen, why y'all stop chatting? What's poppin'? So I only have 4 slices of bread left. So I'm eating one sandwich, so I'm using 2 of them. And 2 pieces is the heel pieces, so I'm eating the heel pieces first. Because nobody eats the heel pieces. And I'm hungry, so I'm about to eat the heel pieces. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. I'm not even capping. Yes. Yep. I gotta buy jelly. I gotta buy so much stuff. This week was it's just a bad week. Very bad week. Oh, I could have got me some crackers. That tastes good. Pause. Spread bread and jelly. Wow. What a different taste. It tastes like crackers with jelly. Okay. Bow. Okay. Where's the napkin? Right here. Okay. And we are in. We rocking. Let me get the other napkin. Make that all this the back. Napkin. Ooh, listen. I'm telling you, it takes money to do this show. Like, no cap. I don't know about everybody else, but over here it does. Mm. And I try my best to give you guys a show every day. Wow. You're not even gonna get me to go there. Mm-hmm. I gotta wait till I finish eating this sandwich because this is so good. Mm. Mm. This is so good. Man. Man. Them munchies, boy. One last bite. Listen, no cursing in the chat. No cursing in the chat. I'm telling you. We just chilling and vibing. chilling and vibing. I only got one more sandwich left, peanut butter and jelly. I'm telling you. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna do something. You know me. I already got something on my sleeve. I'm not gonna leave her stranded. I never do. Whew. Luce says not good. What's not good, Luce? What happened now? Yes. Chillin', chillin', chillin'. Ron, they Malcolm X. They tried to Malcolm. Well, listen, let them hate. You know what I mean? As long as they ain't cursing. You know what I mean? As long as they ain't cursing, let them hate. Or using profanity and all that type of stuff. Yep, got one left. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. So I don't know, man. I might be. Now let me just smoke, cause let me just see what's popping. Maybe I just need to smoke, you know. Yep, there's no smoke in here. Listen, I love that first. You know what I mean? When you first smoke, like, you know what I mean? After a while, then poof, it's dope. It's dope. I promise you. Sure, I just want to vibe out. I just want to give a performance. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's all I want to do. You know what I mean? Give a performance of a lifetime. Have lots and lots of people watching. You know what I mean? They say, yo, Beast Stinger's cool. He's that guy. You know what I mean? We like Beast Stinger. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, man. Doing my thing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Representing the Conservative Party. Yes. I'm telling you. take phone calls. Yes, listen. Nobody's doing Mugawa. Nobody's doing that. I'm chilling. Like, man, y'all got memories like a hawk. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Sometimes you can't move too fast, you know what I mean? Sometimes when you move too fast, you get a headache and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So listen, sometimes, you know what I mean, you gotta back up and whatnot. You know what I mean? Listen, I backed up, but I didn't really mean to back up, but I'm backed up. And I just gotta take it easy. Take it easy to the front. You know what I mean? Yes, first with the eyes. Ooh, listen, I am not that much far back from y'all. I just opened my eyes a little. Yo, that was crazy. Y'all seem so close. Yo, I thought I was way back there. Like, I swear. Hold on, because I'm wilding. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so be a little. Okay, I can move a little closer. I'm wilding. I didn't really go nowhere. Yo. Yo. Yo, I'm wilding. I swear to God. Yo, I listen, I love rocking with y'all. You know what I mean? Listen, we always have new episodes. I'm telling you. Yeah, man, rock with us, man. If you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. But what makes me happy is gifts. That's what makes me happy. It makes me explode, of course. Like, I have to see a lot of gifts. Like, you know what I mean? Make me start doing crazy stuff. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Oiling up and stuff. Yeah, they be like, oil up, these things, oil up. I be like, what? Yes. I'm telling you. Yes. Oh, okay, free. Listen, listen. I can't play the game. Like, you know what I mean? So listen, I don't know what y'all gonna do. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, I know it's getting ready to start. So free. I guess I'll see y'all afterwards, or if not tomorrow. You know what I mean? Cause I don't know. You know, y'all. I don't even know how to play the game. I don't know how to. I don't know how to show the game. You know what I mean? Like, Alexa's supposed to be doing that. Hold up. How you turn? Hold up. Right. Hold on. Yeah, Alexa's supposed to be showing it. That's a whole fact. But I don't know. What? Ron stops. All right. Yo, stop with the thing, bro. With the with the thing, bro. I forgot what you call that. With the spamming. Yo, stop with the spamming, bro. You know what I mean? Alright, you don't listen, bro. Yeah, you don't listen. Alright, thank you. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, it freaks me out. It freaks me out. That spamming, when you do stuff like that, it freaks me out. It's weird. Yes. Mm-hmm. It's like The Exorcist or something. Yes, I swear to God. Not even capping. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm. Listen, comedy and entertainment. Comedy and entertainment. That's a full fact. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, yes, yes. Mm. I love just sitting back and enjoying, you know what I mean? A vibe. That's a whole fact. Mm, mm. This is so good. Mm. Yeah, listen. I was just in a trance. So, I don't know. We gotta wait and see what happens at 6:30. And then I don't know. All right. So we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Peace.